The link in the description is only there to see the source material. Do not under any circumstance go to these people with the intent to be a dick. I don't support witch hunts or lynch mobbing, so don't be either. As for the subjects themselves, my video is for the purposes of criticism and entertainment. Take it or leave it. My content is not here to start drama. Please do not treat it like it is.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, people.
Hold on. I want to give just like a warning at the very beginning. Do not eat during the stream. Do not eat during the stream.
A year ago, I think it was, with the assistance of Lava, made this giant Doodletones doc. I want to say I made the first 13 pages of it, and then Lava made like 400 more pages. Yes, that is a throne made of diapers.
Yeah, the first handful of pages you did.
Okay, so, just to give you guys a little catch-up, Doodletones has finally fallen, the diaper throne has been destroyed, and we are going to do what I am known for doing, kicking people while they're down. So we're going to kick Doodles while they're down, and I doubt Doodle's ever going to get back up. So, no big response, the channel's fucking deleted, Doodle is dead. So, we are going to be going over the Doodletones document, because I don't think anybody's going to read the Doodletones document on a stream, because this document gets really raunchy, it gets really inappropriate, and it even shows a lot of lewd stuff, because Doodle is a weird person. So I'm going to sit and read through this, we'll interact with you chat, and just respond to what you're saying live. And if you have any input you want to give, go ahead and give it, because this is a celebration of the death of Doodletones.
My input is, I want to die. This is bad. I'm not joking. It's gonna start off light, but it's going to get really bad.
Robot47 said, crazy how last time Doodle was in drama and stuff, I was in school. Now I'm old and Doodle is still in drama. Doodle will never leave drama. Also, hi, super heavy weapons guy. Okay, Doodletones, Degeneracy Archive. This is an archive made to show that Doodles always has been and always will be a creep. First of all, who is Doodletones? Info about Doodle. So let's click on this wiki, which I am shocked works. Oh my god, they edited it. This page is about a dangerous individual. Specifically, Suzanne Doodletones was found to have defended a groomer, Horace Tome, and gaslighted, I think you mean gaslit, said gruma victims. Lio probably wrote
Whoever
this.
edited this clearly was in a rush.
Into apologizing to him. To him? Okay, to George. And victim blaming Leo for 26 minutes. The victim...
Yeah, dude, of course.
The victim blaming video in question. This, alongside their negligence in the FCK, is why she is labeled dangerous. It is advised to steer clear of the subject of this page entirely. This page has been protected in order to avoid potential vandalism or drama from emerging on it. If any changes... Okay, that's crazy. This user does not associate with us anymore. So this
I did not know. I did not know this was updated last. I'm glad they're on top of it like that.
You might
usually it's
you might have to close
shit, so
chat on your end because you're kind of laggy.
Who's like, yeah, no. Chat, you see what you do.
I don't know if your internet
connection. Do this to me, chat.
I don't know if your internet connection is stable enough to be in the call and watching chat. But yeah. This is a summary.
They probably would like that hellish werewolf. They probably would.
Can you hang up and call back? You're laggy, like really bad.
Is it that bad?
Yes, it is that bad.
Okay, I'm back. Is it still laggy?
Chat can tell you there was not a bing where you hang up and call back. That's how laggy it is.
Damn.
But yeah, hopefully it's better. But yeah, this is just a summary of Doodletones' history in the CC. You don't really need to know anything about this because, like, this is just basic Doodletone stuff. I guess I'll read it anyway, though. Doodletones is also known as Susie Doodle. She is a commentator who started commentaries in 2015. Before then, she did everything from rants to gameplay videos and even did vlogging as a self-loathed parody series of ERB. You could tell this was written by Doodle, which is what she believes helped kick off her channel when she is wrong. She started commentaries because she thought they looked fun. Oh, is it still fun? But this initially went nowhere. This is extortion! It went nowhere now, too. It never went anywhere. As she was criticized for being very boring in her delivery, I can relate to that, while having a tendency to cut people off to have nothing to say. She briefly became a bandwagon a lot after she did a commentary on Master TP10, after which she took the resulting criticism given to her and progressively got a higher reputation. She then became a member of BOP by taking it over on October 2016 and started DLC TV, which was a horrible fucking stream and has a lot of horrible fucking stuff said on it. A podcast-like series where she and guests covered videos the same month, but was canceled in 2017 because she kept getting in too much shit. She founded the commentary group The Cloud Palace in November 2017. She was also a member of POG, Purely Odd Grandmasters. She departed the community.
You don't remember POG?
No. She
okay, I don't either.
She departed the community. She departed from the community May 22nd, 2024, retiring from commentaries as a result. So that's all you need to know from the commentary wiki.
I told you May 22nd, 2024 was when the Cloud Palace completely closed down. I told you. I sent you that.
Yeah. So, that's all you need to know about that info about Doodle. Now, we're going to way too much info about Doodle. And this is 100 things about... Oh my god, what is this? Why is it like this? What are these colors?
You've never clicked on this before. Yeah, no, it's terrible. It's terribly spaced. I hate it.
Why is it...
Oh!
Purple...
I know why it's like that. It's a new update, not Discord, DeviantArt has done. If you're not signed in, it's going to default to night mode, which means a lot of, like, legacy posts have been archived in the base mode, so it's just, like, it's really ugly and terrible to look at. You're gonna have to just highlight
hold
it all
on,
to be
hold
able
on.
to read it.
I'm going to disable my window capture for a second, and I'm gonna sign in on my DeviantArt because unlike Bo Blacks, I'm not fucking stupid.
You don't use your DeviantArt, so.
Well, I'm saying I'm not just gonna give people access to all my computer info.
Well, I would like to hope not.
Yeah. What do you mean? This account was originally created with an email address. No, I literally... Fine, whatever. I will make a new one.
No, you're gonna have to change your settings, because you haven't used DeviantArt in ages, so you're gonna have to change your settings. Hold on, let me open my DeviantArt so I can, like, walk you through the steps.
No, I don't care. Steps. Give me a second.
Okay, then you're just gonna sit there and have to highlight it. Just hover over your name up at the
Stop
top
talking.
next to submit. Okay.
I told you I'm doing something.
What are you doing?
I'm fucking making an account.
What?
I'm making an account real quick. I'm just gonna take
That's not going to change anything. It's going to default you to night mode.
Why can't I just flick it back to day mode? When I have an account.
You can, but... Yeah, if you have it, that's what I was trying to tell you. I was trying to walk you through the steps to just change it to,
well, you gotta give me a second.
Or legacy mode.
You gotta give me a second.
If you make a new account, it's just gonna put you back on dark mode.
I don't know my password and stuff. Is that username taken? Someone already took dumb username. Dumb username 69. That one's already taken. Dumb username 96. There we go. I'm discovering art. Continue. We'll go for mature mode. Fan art. Pokemon. Anime. There, now let me fucking click on shit. Good. Now, how do I get off this now since I'm logged in?
You're so dumb. Okay,
I did not expect fucking DeviantArt to be bullshit.
Yeah, I found that out recently. I completely forgot about it.
Okay, now what do I do?
Up at the top where your profile is, next to the submit button.
Yeah.
Go down to theme and click the little green dinosaur.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
1,000 times
Yeah,
over. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I closed the... Give me a second.
Closed it. Good job. Good job.
No, I closed the Doodletones doc.
No, Shift Control T.
Okay. There we go. We got everything back up. Fucking DeviantArt has to be one of the worst websites ever made. Jesus, like I'm reading ancient text. It is like reading ancient text because, like, DeviantArt. I fucking hate DeviantArt. But yeah, okay, so 100 Things About Me by SD the Doodler, which is Doodletones' account. Full name, Sean Michael Hembry, and that is Doodle doxing themselves all the way back in 2015. Male/female, transgender. Were you named after anyone? No, my name comes from the fact my mother wanted to name her kids 4-letter names, as most words are seen as inappropriate, are in fact 4 letters. I can only assume that my father also had a hand in naming me. I do not know if he liked the wrestler Shawn Michaels, but my first and middle name are commonly compared to the 1988 World Wrestling Federation champion Michael Shawn... Oh, different one, not Shawn Michaels. Okay. Oh, it is Shawn Michaels. Okay, I didn't know his name wasn't Shawn Michaels. What the fuck? So, it is a possibility. Another possibility is that whoever named me just wanted my name to rhyme with his name, being John. Oh no, John named his son Sean. I wasn't named after anyone to my knowledge, but there are a couple theories of how I obtained my name. Does your name mean anything? I don't fucking care about that. That's dumb. Nicknames.
There's a lot of really useless, stupid information, but there is also a lot of docs information. Just really giving up back
I get called Doodle by a lot of people, which I'm in fact fine with. In fact, I prefer that being called over Sean. Another name I like to go by is Susie. I could have given a sarcastic answer and list all the insults I was called throughout my life, but I feel like being serious right now. What do you think you look like name-wise? If I was to only go off my name, I'd imagine an Irishman, not a fat, long-haired American. And I have seen Doodle's face. Doodle is not fat. If Doodle was fat, I would make fun of Doodle for being fat. Doodle is skinnier than Bo Black's.
Doodle is fat.
Did Doodle get fat?
Doodle just wears corsets. Doodle wears corsets.
Doodle has a very thin face if Doodle was fat, because Doodle does not look fat.
Fat.
Date of birth, January 18th. Place of birth and current location. I was born in a hospital, no shit, located somewhere in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. So now we know what state to blame. At least that's what I have been led to believe. You actually weren't born, you were created from a test tube. Maybe I was born in a different city, but nevertheless, I was born in Arkansas. After my grandfather died in 2003, we moved to Denver, Colorado, where I haunt to this day, and have lived in Colorado ever since. Nationality, American. Astrology sign, seeing how I was born January 18th, I would be the mountain sea goat, more commonly known as a Capricorn. I don't know if there's any notable people that are Capricorns.
Oh. I've never heard it be called a mountain sea goat. I know it's a sea goat, but I've never heard anyone refer to it as a mountain sea goat. Like, that's stupid.
Chinese astrology sign, I fall under the fire ox. Religion. Religion is so weird to me. I mean, I could cop out and say atheist, but in a sense, I really don't fall under atheist. But my belief in religion can be boiled down to, if there is a God, he's as flawed as I am. So, why would I worship another human? If there isn't, that would explain all of the terrible things that have happened to the world, and me more in particular. I'm very unsure what would be called, but that's the gist of it. Doodle's pretentious, that's the gist of it. What's your favorite smell? I'm gonna say you're not being honest with whatever answer you give.
It's funnel cakes.
This is kind of a weird question. I suppose the smell of funnel cakes are wonderful. Such a shame I don't get them often. It's Pampers.
Funnel?
It's freshly opened Pampers. Don't let Doodle lie to you. Political.
I'd rather be lied to. I'd rather it be funnel cakes than anything else.
Political position.
Especially because like funnel cakes already aren't that good. They're really greasy.
Political position. I don't want to shove myself into a box as Democrat or Republican, so you suck. There we go. What do you prefer to drink in the mornings? Diet Pepsi. Doodle has a mountain of Pepsi bottles.
Mountain.
A giant
I
mountain of Pepsi bottles.
I want to explain to the chat that when we say mountain, we do genuinely mean mountain.
Yeah.
Doodle had a mountain of empty 2-liter Diet Pepsis taped to the side of their bookcase.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. It was literally, I don't know why. She didn't just throw them away. I guess it's like some kind of compulsion to just collect them and build it up into a giant tower. But they were literally taped to the fucking bookcase.
And you know Doodle didn't wash those
No
out.
exaggeration.
Doodle did not wash those bottles out.
I wasn't paying that much attention to it, but I would not be shocked.
Hair plus eye color, and she spelled it the European way because she's a cunt. Brown hair, blue eyes, bad combo. Do you look like anyone famous? I'm not even going to humor you. Michael Cera is funny, though. What do you look like? I guess a long-haired Michael Cera. Okay, so now it's not even I guess. Now it's like you're saying it twice. Any unusual talents? I could say a lot. I don't feel like I'm talented, so not to my knowledge. Though people seem to be impressed by the fact.
Doodle has a very special talent for fucking everything up.
And shitting her pants. Impressed by how fast I can read, write, draw, and rap.
No, you can't. No, you fucking can't.
I am warning you guys. This series is not going to be one part. There is going to be one episode, if Doodle doesn't delete it, where we listen to Doodle's raps. That is the stream where I will die.
That's the stream where everyone's going to die.
But I feel it's not very unique to have these feats. Eminem should just feel terrible about himself. Righty, lefty, or ambidextrous? Right-handed, though I'm trying to teach myself how to... Why? Why would you need to use your left hand if you're right-handed?
Because...
Like Asmongold and his cups? I don't know about that.
Watch Asmongold. Does he have a bunch of cups
I
just
have
sitting around?
no
Does he drink
idea.
a cup, get a new
I'll
cup,
just say
leave them
that
laying around? That's
I'll just say that
nasty.
that's true. Diet Pepsi can at least be regular Pepsi. No, it has to be Diet Pepsi.
Nope, it is specifically diet.
So they were hoarding trash. Yes. What do you do for a living? Nothing. Nothing ever. Oh, hi, Lio. Good luck listening to the rap. You must be behind on the news. She nuked the channel. Oh, no, I know she nuked her channel.
Lio.
I thought for a second he said she nuked the rap channel. I was about to be like, oh no,
I'm
oh
on
no.
top of everything. Don't worry.
I thought he was saying she nuked the rap channel. If she
No,
nukes
no,
the rap,
no.
I'm gonna be so sad. I haven't backed any of it up.
I'm surprised Lio found the stream.
Nothing
Did
yet.
someone link it?
One day I hope to start monetizing my reviews on YouTube and do that for a living. Pour one out for the homie. But I'm far away from ever doing that, and you never did that, and never will do that. What do you do for fun?
No, she kind of did. It just didn't really go anywhere. And that's honestly probably for the better, because knowing what we know now, it might have been so much
Oh, Doodle
worse.
still has multiple YouTube channels up. She has her cartoon review channel
Lio,
up.
do you not have her? Lio, do you not have her card? Do you not know she has like 6 different channels?
Yeah, she only deleted the main
Lio, where are
Doodletones
you?
channels.
Where have you been?
Yeah.
Oh, Lio, you are behind. Okay, so she has like 6 or 7 full channels, not listing any that are not included on her card, and at least 2 of them have been permanently deleted. The the Doodletones account is only privated, so like she has a stream account where all of the videos are currently privated, and I guarantee you, Lio, if you ask Doodle about it, you can probably get the October 2019 stream where she went off and was victim blaming Leo for the George Raccoon stuff. I doubt that's been deleted. I bet you it's only been privated.
Okay, what do you do for fun? Obsess about cartoons to an almost autistic level. What are your favorite art materials you like to work with? Personally, I like
She
Crayola,
said she was deleting
Model
all of her
Magic.
channels. Interesting that she only deleted the convenient ones.
Yeah, no, Doodle will always lie to you. Doodle will always lie to you, Lio.
Literally, Lio, everything Doodle says, take as a half-truth. There is a, like 80% chance Doodle is lying to you about something with what she says. Doodles lies so much. And, like, I never knew Doodles personally. I've just been looking into her, and through everything I see, like, I'll see that she said something, and then I'll find evidence that she did, like, partially that thing, but also completely lied at the same time. So, like, it's really bad. Well, if she privated it, I wouldn't be surprised, but we're not in contact anymore. Oh, cut contact. Okay.
Okay.
That's too bad, because, I bet you that stream was bad, because Doodles said she was angry, and Doodles angry is never a good thing, and the fact that Doodles doubled down on the opinions about the George stuff, and had people apologize to the fucking groomer, like, I'm genuinely disgusted. And from what I've seen, it was a full double down on her opinions of the fucking George Raccoon stuff. And it upset me so much when I saw that.
What are your favorite art materials? Personally, I prefer a pencil and paper. What materials do you like to work with? An artist tablet. Have you met your grandparents? Once,
Doodles has a tablet?
Mr. and Mrs. Hambry seemed to be very nice people who unfortunately adopted a sociopath. Boyfriend/girlfriend. Never had one. Probably never will.
Which I think I could be mistaken, chat. Take this with a grain of salt. I think Doodles did end up dating someone. I think Jace. I could be completely wrong. Jace, Mavy
Current
Station.
worries. My biggest
Please, Lio, you
worry.
can correct me if I'm wrong on that.
My biggest worry, well, it's already been realized when my grandmother learned about my love of fetishism. My biggest worry is now probably getting a fan base that is similar to PewDiePie's fans.
Ooh,
Loving and
your calls
adoring?
are coming out on Friday. Thank you for that knowledge.
I'm
Lyle.
very
I've been
excited
waiting,
for
'cause
that.
you said they were coming out last weekend, and they did not come out last weekend.
Favorite place to be? Hermited in my bedroom. Least favorite place to be? Anywhere else, with some exceptions.
Well, apparently Doodle's been going to the store a lot lately, because Doodle just can't give people the information they need, because Doodle's been busy at
That's
the
the
stores.
exceptions. So she goes to the store and gets lost in the diaper aisle. It's a big aisle.
Hey, god damn it.
Have you ever broke a bone? I cracked my skull. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
It's a Goku type deal. I cracked my skull open when I was 6 or 7. After that incident happened when I jumped on the bed. She was one of the little monkeys and hit the window. So does that count? So Doodletones has severe brain trauma. That explains 100% what's going on.
This is literally why we have the song Five Little Monkeys Jumping on the Bed. Like, you don't jump on the bed. You literally fall off and you crack your head.
Also,
You don't do
Lio
that.
says, yeah, she was dating Jace. Jace is a real piece of work himself, too. So you can hear them on Ren's channel. And yeah, the calls weren't released yet because we needed things. We have them now. Okay, great.
Okay. Very excited to hear that. And also,
Ew! Favorite cereal,
keep up with
honeycomb?
Ren. Fuck you. Honeycombs are good. How
Fuck
dare
you. I can eat it
Oh.
dry. Ew.
Okay, I can't eat it dry, but like honeycombs are good. I have been keeping up with Ren. I genuinely feel so bad for him. Like, Ren has been put through the ringer by these people. It's really sad. I've watched a part of that video that Ren put up about Jace, but I didn't really understand what was going on. So I haven't watched it in full, so...
Person
I'll
you
watch that
cry
later.
with. This is extremely relevant for now. I like to cry with me, myself, and I. Any sisters? Unfortunately, no. I would have loved to have a bond with a sister and maybe learn to be more feminine from her, but sadly, I didn't have one to look up to. Doodletones is
All I'm going to
extremely
say-
into incest stuff.
Yeah.
Doodletones should not
I'm
have
going
a
to say-
sibling.
All I'm going to say, it's a good thing that ended up not being true, because I
Yeah.
would feel so bad for her sister.
Yeah.
Like, that would be really bad.
Doodletones is really into incest stuff. Doodletones cannot be trusted with a sibling. Any brothers? 2. One big brother and one little brother. My little brother has a DeviantArt under Ponator. If you guys are interested, don't tell him I sent you though. He'll know. Any pets? Yes, 6 fuzzy demons called cats. And some fish I tend to
6,
forget
God.
are there. Oh no, all the fish
Oh,
are
no, poor
dead.
fish.
They're all dead. She forgot about them. Any
I do want to say, though, leave his poor brother alone. He's already got to deal with Doodle
Any
as his sister, so, like,
illnesses?
please leave the guy alone.
I wonder why your grandma would think you have a mental illness.
Oh no.
To my knowledge, no. Then again,
Uh.
I don't like to self-diagnose myself with any mental or physical illness. From what Doodle told me, we talked about it before, because I had to assure Doodletones that despite my behaviors, I am not autistic. Doodletones has never been tested for any mental illnesses. So God only knows what's actually going on.
Doodles has flip-flopped, I've seen. Like, Doodles will say, oh no, I've never been tested. And then on occasion, I have seen her say, oh yeah, I was tested. I am not autistic. But I have more so commonly see her say, no, I was never tested.
Yeah, her
So
saying
I'm
that
willing
she
to bet it was
her saying
yeah,
that she
it
was tested is her just stealing my response. A personal
Well,
phone
the last
line.
time I saw her say if she was tested or not, she said that she was not tested. So I'm guessing, like, people kept calling her autistic, so she's like, no, I was tested, I'm not. And, like, now that's died down, so she's like, yeah, I've never been tested.
Do you have a
That's just a
personal
guess.
phone line? No, but I do have Skype, which is a great substitute. Doodle used to have all of her stuff on Skype. Everything that you're getting from the Cloud Palace and any other group that is being dissected right now, that does not compare to the 4 years worth of Skype logs. Like, tons
Not to
of
mention, Doodle
Doodletone
had
stuff.
multiple Skype accounts.
Yeah.
Like, it's really sad that Skype ended earlier this month, because if not, oh,
Well, even then, Skype still deleted stuff after like 3 years.
just like the
so.
Cloud Palace, you would probably have so much to go through. What?
Skype
Was it-
deleted
Did it?
logs.
I thought it recently.
No, Skype always deleted logs.
Yeah, but
after,
Doodle saved logs.
I know, but it wouldn't do no good to get Doodle Skype because they delete logs after like 3 years. Pool or hot tub? No. A car? Yes, actually. I got a hand-me-down car. Doodle drives?
Oh, no, Doodle has a car. Doodle cannot drive. Doodle does not know how to drive.
Oh. Well, then why did they give Doodle a car?
Doodles does not drive. I'm guessing as they were hopeful that Doodle would learn to drive.
Yeah, all the old CC stuff happened on Skype. So everything leading up to 2019 was all Skype. So only from the pandemic era onward was Doodle on Discord.
No.
She was using
Doodle's been on
Discord.
Skype since at least 2017, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So it's like... No, she was on Skype earlier than that. She was on Skype earlier in 2017. This... it doesn't matter. But yeah, at least like 4 years of Skype stuff. Describe your personality. I am very cynical, very dry, very serious. Not much fun to be around. Almost always depressed about something. With small bursts of happiness which tend to last like 10 minutes before something else festers in my mind and puts me back into funks. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Driving. I've been told by my mom and uncle that I drive okay. Just have trouble starting and stopping the car. The most important parts. That's SpongeBob.
Well, the reasons why it tracks is just because Doodle herself is a negative person. Like, Doodles is almost always looking for something to be negative about, and will let literally anything affect her mood.
Driving.
If she just learned to chill and wasn't constantly online, she would probably be a happier person.
Driving does not seem like it would be a good skill for Doodle. Your clothing style, hobo, we already know. Room, messy, pop bottles everywhere. What's missing? From what? School, I dropped out of high school due to the immense stress and urges to basically end it from dealing with online homeschool. Dropped out from online school. And all the problem it suffers from, be it offline internet, constant work to work on. Maybe that's why you failed school with that grammar.
The school is giving me schoolwork, and I have to sit down and do schoolwork instead of roleplay online. I don't want to do that. So, I'm gonna cry about how online schools suck.
The website being down, things placed in weird areas in different classes. It's just a shit show, and I had to get out of. And I'm working on getting my GED. They did not get their GED. Bed. I don't sleep with bed sheets, just blankets, you fucking weirdo. And a ton of pillows.
Gross. What the fuck? You have bed sheets because you sweat in your sleep.
Yeah.
You have bed sheets so you can take the gross sheets off and wash them and have clean sheets on. So you need to wash your sheets every 2 weeks. If you're not washing your sheets every 2 weeks, you're probably gross because you're sleeping in a lot of sweat. Like, that's just nasty.
Relationship with your parents. I butt, incorrectly spelled, with my butt heads with my guardians on various subjects like my fetishes. Recently I've been fighting against this gluten-free, carb-free diet my mother wants to put me and my brothers on. But I butt heads, wrong butt again, that's why you failed school, with my uncle on everything under the sun. Pop music, feminism, my own opinions on zombies, you name it, very important stuff. And I've argued about the existence of God with my grandmother during a mental breakdown. Wow, what a cunt. She was having a mental breakdown she was having? So she's having a mental breakdown and you're like, hey, old lady, God don't exist and you're gonna die. It's nothing but the deep dark abyss for you.
Yeah, that's really not surprising from Doodle, because Doodle doesn't really care about others. Like, she's gotten better at pretending like she cares, but Doodle just does not fucking care. So,
at the time, really I wasn't aware she was having. As for my father, I never knew him. Oh, that tracks. He left when I was 3 months old after he allegedly tried suffocating me. After he allegedly tried suffocating me with a pillow, he was trying to save us all. He was the hero we needed. My stepfather, I had kinda an awkward relationship with him, as I never really felt close enough with him. I was always closer to my grandfather, who is, well, deceased. Good thing he didn't see what you became.
I feel so conflicted, because, like, you're mean, I want to defend Doodle, because you're being mean. But at the same time,
you can't, I get to bully!
Doodle is sexually attracted to children.
Yeah,
like,
you
this
can't defend
document
it
is
this
literally
time.
chock full of evidence of Doodle, like, sexually role-playing as children, and also has defended at least one groomer and forced the victims of the groomer to apologize to the groomer and gaslit them into not believing that they were actually groomed. And from what I knew, there was at least 2 groomers at the Cloud Palace who they just, like, let rampant. The one was George Raccoon, another one was, I actually don't know the name. I don't know if that's, like, public information, so I'm not going to really say it. But, like, it's... I really can't defend Doodle.
Fucking Robo47 is right. Doodletones' dad is like Bardock from Dragon Ball Z. He, like, had glimpses of the future and just sees Medicare in diapers, and he's like, it has to end. Frieza! Do you believe in love at first sight? Oh, wait. Do you believe in yourself? Well, I'm aware I exist, so in a sense, yes. Do I believe in myself spiritually? No, obviously. Do you believe in love at first sight? No. Okay, that's all you need to know. Consider yourself a good listener? I'm too good. Being a critic, I listen to everything.
No. There's a difference between hearing what someone says and listening to what someone says. Doodle does not listen. Doodle hears. Doodle does not pay attention to what you say.
Have a future dream that you would like to share? Not particularly. Get along with your parents? No. Save your email conversations? I rarely check my emails. Pray? See religion. Believe in reincarnation? I find reincarnation fascinating. I'd like to be a bimbo. A blonde bimbo that wears diapers when I reincarnate. I kinda wish it was real, but sadly, logic and reason, Tips Fedora, tells me it makes no sense. Just like your god. Brush your teeth twice a day? No. Probably not even once a day. Like to talk on the phone? Not particularly.
Doodle showers, so I wouldn't be shocked.
But it's a necessity. Like to eat? Yes, I'm one of those people who eat whenever I'm bored. Like to exercise? Walking to the store makes me feel better about myself. So Doodle was needing to feel a lot better about herself. That's why she just got lost in the store for 3 months. Doodletones really need to feel better. And apparently walking around the store makes Doodle sweaty and exhausted. Like to watch sports? I'm just gonna say no. Sing in the car? Not anymore. I used to a lot, but it got on everyone's nerves when they found out how out of tune I am. Yeah, that's fucking raps. So I just stopped doing it altogether. Though when I'm at home alone with Pandora on, I won't hold it in. What is a dream that you have all the time? There is not one dream. I have a dream. There are aspects in my dreams that reoccur, but no one
stop.
dreams.
No. No.
Fuck you, it'd be funny. Dream in color?
No.
Often, sometimes in black and white. Do you have nightmares? Medicare. Sleep with stuffed animals? Not anymore. They're all still packed in a box in my room, so I don't have the ability to snuggle with a stuffed animal. Right next to you, my stack of empty Diet Pepsi. Stack of empty Diet
literal
Pepsi.
stack.
Yeah. Your favorite coffee cup? My favorite coffee mug, bro.
That's sad. That's sad.
On your mouse pad, Micro Center Computer Electronics. Your favorite flavor gum? I can't chew gum. There's a chemical in it that causes my stomach to ache when I chew on it. Your brand of deodorant? I don't wear deodorant. Your dreams of honeymoon spot? See boyfriend/girlfriend. Dream husband? See boyfriend/girlfriend. Hiding in your closet? Still in the closet.
You
Under
need
your
to
bed?
actually read it. You can't be making
fine.
shit up.
Nothing
damn
is
it.
hiding in there. There's no room for anything too. Closet is small. Ha ha ha. Name of your closest best friend. I don't have any friends. Everyone hates me. Your bad time of the day. From when I wake up to when I go to sleep. Which is 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. apparently. Your worst fears. I have arachnophobia. Nitrophobia? Acrophobia.
The dark.
Apipophobia, and the fear of sitting under chandeliers. That's a lot of phobias.
I actually don't know what abiphobia. Oh, it's a fear of bees.
Your favorite time of year? Late fall, early winter. Same. This is where the temperature in Colorado is nice. Your favorite holiday? Also, fuck you, Doodletones. I'm gonna go on a mini rant. Fucking Lava said we can't live in Colorado because you exist there. I wanted to move to Colorado, and that's like the number one reason to not move there. So I'm very fucking mad about it.
We're not going to Colorado. It's just ew.
I honestly don't like holidays. The older I get, the less I care about them. Though I'd be lying if I didn't say I liked Christmas. For all the stuff I get, hey, only human. Doodletones is like the actual Greg Heffley. Doodletones is like
Honestly,
real life
is.
Greg Heffley.
She is. Like, I won't lie. It is nice to get stuff. But that's not the whole reason why I like Christmas. It's also really nice to give stuff and just the festive feeling in the air. And just being there around people you care about and showing them that you love them. Like, that's why Christmas is good.
I like Christmas
just
music,
to enjoy it
cold
for the
weather.
stuff that you get for Christmas, like, you're kind of a fucking loser.
I like
And I'm
Christmas
not
music,
sorry.
cold weather, the attitude people have. It's just a bunch of reasons. A material weakness. Well, see your favorite holiday. I have material weaknesses. Too many to list. Hey, I'm selfish, but I'll admit it. Wink, wink. The weirdest food or drink that you like. Diet Pepsi seems to be weird to people who see me with it. I also like possum pie, which is not what you think. It's a very sweet chocolate pie. At the top of your to-do list, currently, get my GED. Doodletones did not get their GED. The hardest thing about growing up. A pet peeve. How people pronounce manna. Oh, mana.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to pause and rewind back a little bit to the hardest part about growing up because I always thought just like, you know, it's rough growing up and going through high school and everything, but with what I know about Doodle and all of her fetishes, she might think that it's hard to grow up because she's no longer able to act like a toddler anymore because she does get off to acting like a fucking baby.
Babe.
Like, actually, it's really
This next
creepy.
response is literally that Shadow the Hedgehog meme. It's .gif like the peanut butter. The creator said so. A pet peeve. How people pronounce mana. Most people pronounce it mana, which is incorrect, as it is spelled manha, and is a mushroomy-like food found commonly in the Old Testament. The mana we see in things like Magic the Gathering is pronounced mana. I don't care how people pronounce words because language is territorial. However, I do get set off when people use other words in place of that word, like using Colin for Kalog or Kalongi. Your scariest moment. That list is too long now. My family went hiking, and we brought my friend from 2nd grade with us, where by some rapids when my big brother fell in and my uncle jumped in to save him. Yep, my scariest moment doesn't even involve me, but I tend to avoid scary things, and things in general. Attitude about love? None. Funniest, most the opposite sex? The worst feeling in the world. That moment when you feel you're dying. I actually choked myself until I went unconscious. Doesn't feel well. How did you do that? You physically shouldn't... You had to have help with something. A rope?
No. There are ways to do it. I'm not going to detail them. But, like, I am aware that there are a few ways that you can do that without, like, outright killing yourself.
This one's good. The best feeling in the world. The moment when you feel things are going your way. I don't like the word empowering that much, but you feel pretty damn powerful. So it's pretty damn empowering. Fucking lunatic. So, who sent this to you? No one. 6 people you tag. I don't care to tag anyone right now. And that was the whole too much info about Doodletones. We have history of Doodle, but because that's a YouTube video, we'll watch that on a different one.
We can't watch that. That was on her channel. That's gone.
No!
And the second one I had listed was on an alt account that is now permanently deleted. So you can't watch that one either.
We'll have to find those later. Either or. It doesn't matter.
Them.
Oh, okay,
I have them.
Then we will watch them later. Fuck you. Part 1. Degenerate discussions, rants on DeviantArt. So now we're getting into the real shit chat. All of that was just the beginning. All that was literally fucking nothing compared to what we're getting into now. Okay. This part covers all the journal entries that Doodle has made involving fetishes. 2012. This starts all the way back at the beginning of the end of the world, according to the Mayans, whoever cared about what they had to say. Something I've noticed about TG stories. So, babe, what does TG mean?
Transgender.
Yep. In most TG stories, the character who gets girlified or boyified has their clothing changed too. So that's like super fucking nitpicky. Like, one of the fun things to do when coming up with a gender swap version of a character is to anticipate how their style would change. If you gender swap a character and you keep them in the exact same clothing, it's pretty boring. I don't know why you would ever want to do that. Also, are these songs going to be released on the music channel? They should already be up on the music channel.
I'm pretty sure they are.
But yeah, I think that's stupid. I'm just asking what causes their clothes to change magically along with their body. I mean, it's magic usually. Girlification as I imagine, it would only change the person. It can do whatever it wants to. It's magic. Not what they're wearing too. If it can change your body and your gender and your sexual organs, it can change your fucking clothes. Piccolo can change your clothes, but he can't change your genitals.
Husband.
Just saying, if it was maybe a magical coat, maybe a magical spray, you're overthinking this. If it got on the clothes, I'd with no id imagine it would. But whatever. What do you do what you will, TG story writers, except for I'm gonna complain about it. I appreciate reading those stories. Only because you're trans. 2013. I need help. An up-and-coming project I'm thinking of working on will require different forms of transformation sequences. I have femination in mind, but what are some other forms of transformation sequences? Doodletones was wanting you to give them fat material through recommendations. Edit, never mind. I thought of enough. So you didn't need help.
I'm just going to say, because there is a little bit of, there is a bit of a shift after this point. Dylan was getting all of the fetish stuff, and I focused on, more specifically, the one that she says isn't a fetish. So, there is way more fetish content that I just did not put in the doc. So, everything up at the top is also part of her fetishes. It's just not the main one. So I didn't bother to add it. Because they weren't as offensive and, didn't really involve children.
2014. So. I think I remember why I quit role-playing. XD, that hides your tears. These past RPs I've done here. I respond, then constantly refresh my messages to see when they respond. I swear. I'm too obsessed over it. Your role-playing is what would literally help doom your career. I hope you're happy about it. Looks like I'm leaving the RP...
17 there, by the way.
Yeah. Looks like I'm leaving the RPing community again. You suck at role-playing. Seriously. You implant diapers and transgenders into every story. I've done with you. You're too single-minded, and I never want to roleplay with you again. So Doodletones is not obsessed with diapers. Doodletones does not have a diaper fetish. But literally, they roleplayed with diapers so much, the people did not want to roleplay. Gooners did not want to goon with them, because of how obsessed they were with diapers. But no diaper fetish. That's just people imagining things. It seemed like quite a few people agree with this guy. One person criticizes Doodle, Doodle dies. So I'll just go ahead and quit. I don't want to be annoying and boring to people. I was just trying to create my own style of role-playing that involved diapers, using the easiest two topics I could think of, which is diapers. But that's boring and annoying to people, so I'll quit while I'm behind. Boohoo, world's smallest violin. See you, roleplay community, on Chatango. You should have never been on there. DeviantArt, and the such. I'll miss you. New group, I'll try to kick off.
Chat, we're gonna take a small pause real quick after that one. Do you think she was true to her word and quit? I'll give you a clue. The answer is no.
Immediately. New group I'll try to be kicking off. Oddballs and role players of DeviantArt. Immediately goes back to role playing. People can be dicks. I'm going on a little rant here. And doing quite a bit of name dropping, so sorry in advance. So I was trying to do was start a group, and since I'm not 100% sure I know how to manage a group, that can be fucking understatement of the century, I asked some of my favorite groups, Hourglass of Youth, and turned into a girl, Sexy Sonic and The Process. That is very scary. Sexy Sonic and Age Regression, aging for subsistence. So, that is really saying something about the groups that she's into on how to run my group. Because again, I am new to the whole group process. I had one before, but I didn't do much with it. Well, the owner of Hourglass of Youth, Turtwig Champion, was nice enough to respond, and I thank you for trying to help me out. By the way, on the other hand, Turn Into a Girl group, which I have been a part of for a year, or two, by the way, marked mine as spam, which, honestly, I wasn't too happy about. However, this isn't the first time he has denied either me posting something to the group or commenting on the main profile. He did that back when I was still doing TF Poker, trying to push it out. But I forgave him. Oh, so generous, Doodle. Generous and magnanimous, Doodle. I forgave
Doodle is lying,
him.
by the way. Doodle says she forgives people and will apologize to people and all of this other stuff. Doodle never forgives. And Doodles never means it when she apologizes. That has been shown literally time and time and time again throughout her entire history online. So if Doodle says she's sorry, know that there's an extremely high chance she's not. And if Doodle says she forgives you, no, she does not. No,
but
she
I
does
forgave
not.
him, for he know not what he did, and moved on with my day. Now, talking back to Turtwig Champion, he tried pointing me to a group to ask Strange Fascinations, another group that I love to look through from time to time, for help. Well, I am an idiot and didn't look at who the owner was. I just asked for help and moved on with my day. Apparently, the owner of Strange Fascinations is also the owner of Turn Into a Girl, who apparently, I guess, hates my guts now, because he marked my comment as spam, blocked all contact with me, which kicked me out of Turn Into a Girl group, and I cannot post on his page to explain what was going on now. I can't even watch the fucking groups that I loved, which I don't find to be fair. Look, all my censored name dropping, you know who you are, and I hope you realize I didn't mean to spam those groups. I was simply asking for a little assistance on how to run a group. It's fine if you hate me, I guess. I understand. But seriously, how you responded was fucked up.
I want to point out that Doodle says she left a comment, and the comment was marked as spam. But then goes on to say, I didn't mean to spam. So, you won't be able to ever go back and actually see if Doodles spammed, but there's a really good chance that Doodles was spamming, trying to get their attention, and it pissed the person off, so she got banned.
People and fetish art, a short rant. So, I went to a poll for Choose Their Fate, and I saw things that were less than satisfying, because they didn't involve a diaper. Because I cannot post screenshots. I had 2 screenshots of people complaining about diaper choice that was removed from the poll. Now, here's where the rant starts. I understand if you feel uncomfortable with some fetish art. It's not for everyone. I get it. However, this doesn't mean thrashing is acceptable. For example, one of the screenshots say, "What is it with people and diapers? I'll never understand why people would like to see teens and adults in something for babies." First off, this is very false, obviously ignorant, and a dumb thing to say, as there are such things as adult diapers, which means it's okay.
I think it's oblivious.
Oh. Sorry.
False, oblivious, and ignorant statement.
Okay. This is very false, oblivious, and ignorant statement. As there are such things as adult diapers, which means that it's okay if I wear diapers, Mom. And
well, those ones aren't like the kind that she's into. Like those try to give you some dignity. That's not what Doodles is into. So.
While I don't know from experience, some are said to be very comfy. but I believe the appeal of adult baby diaper lovers community, as told by Richard Kuda, is the appeal to feel young again. At least, that's the appeal I see. I imagine everyone has their own opinion on the subject. That's what I see, which is the most point of my RPs. Diapers are available. I can see the appeal for it, mainly just for me. And honestly, I didn't have to search to find out where the appeal comes from.
It is literally mostly just for her, because until she swapped over to the other one and made it full on, this is what I'm doing, these are the fucking roleplays I'm doing, this is what's going to be involved. If you were doing a roleplay with her, and it was optional that you could do the diaper thing, and you said, I don't want that, please do not give that to me, she would literally force it on you. There are other options. And in other roleplays at the time, like, the other people who didn't say they had a preference would be allowed to have some of the other options. If you specified you did not want that, she would force it. Like, it's literally... No, it's fucking bullshit.
I didn't have to search far to find out where an appeal comes from. People who don't look are obviously close-minded about the subject. This goes for breast/butt expansion. At first, I didn't see the appeal of it, but that's because I didn't have time to look. After I dove into the realm, I do see the appeal of having 2 huge body pillow-like breasts on your chest. I guess the overall message I'm trying to make is, play devil's advocate. Like my diapers, don't let them die in vain. You don't have to like it, but at least look at both sides of things. Try to experience it, no thank you. And try to look for an appeal before making your ignorant statements, please.
As a woman, I cannot find an appeal for the breast or butt expansion. And, I don't want to try to find an appeal in the other one, because it's just gross. So, no. I'd rather be ignorant. I'd rather be an oblivious, ignorant person than look into this shit. Like, it's just fucking gross. No thank you.
Old drawings. They make me sad. I drew a lot of trans pictures, but I also drew a lot of pictures of transformations. I should probably post them one day when I find my scanner cord. A tragedy. Vacuums.
No, not the vacuums.
Weird analogy about vacuums. They're kind of like little kids. They eat everything in sight. Then they use their bag diaper. A bagless vacuum is like a kid being potty trained. And the compartment for the trash container is like a little plastic potty, because you always have to dump it out. I think I need to step away from DeviantArt.
Yeah, I agree. I think you do. You're nasty. Like,
yeah.
I literally don't know how the fuck you look at something like a goddamn vacuum and think, oh, that reminds me of a little kid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Duel's favorite subjects, little kids and diapers.
Oh, no, it literally is, and it's so fucking gross.
Vacuums, ... Yes, Doodle just sexualized the vacuum. That is what you just heard.
Sexualize a vacuum into being a child. How do you do that? How do you do that?
My top 3 pet peeves of TFing that even I do. Time to be a hypocrite, but it won't make me wrong. It's obvious by now that I enjoy transformation sequences here on DeviantArt. Hell, I roleplay them, sometimes as a child. But I must say, like all things are great.
Mostly as a child.
I do find some things that bug me about certain transformations, like when you don't want to be in a diaper, that I can catch myself doing from time to time. I'll share them with you today. Please don't, Doodle. I don't plan on making people change their ways.
Please don't.
This is just some things to get off my chest. These are not in any specific order. I remember it so you don't have to, as I dislike them all about the same. And I'm also only talking about things I've found and done in RPs and pictures. Age swap. Forgetfulness of the boyfriend. Example. Description. Anytime the big sister pisses off the little sister before a date, the little sister swap ages with the big sister to get the now little sister's date. When the date arrives, he talks to the now big sister as if he's always had a crush on her. Reason. This bugs me, simply for the reason that the then big sister never really calls for it. I'm gonna say this, the reason why it fucking bugs Doodle is because the big sister isn't now thinking like a baby, and the little sister isn't still a baby in an adult body.
No. The issue, and it's going to be brought up, the issue is actually the guy doesn't look at the toddler and go, "Oh, you're my girlfriend."
And then walk away with the lolly.
The guy doesn't look. The guy goes over to his girlfriend's house, who has a little sister, sees an older sister and a younger sister, and automatically assumes, as anyone logically would, that the older sister is his girlfriend, and that the little child is just the little sister. Doodle is actually mad that the guy does not look at the little child and go, "That's my girlfriend," and walk away with the child. Like, unironically, that's what Doodle is mad about.
Reason. This bugs me simply for the reason that the then big sister never really calls for it. So it's just kind of mean-spirited. And the few times she does deserve it, the boyfriend never sees the then big sister as the victim she is. We always see the boyfriend all herp-de-derp and say, "Well, you're my age, you must be my girlfriend." And clearly, this small person who looks like someone I spent a good majority of my time with is just your little sister. Some could argue that this is just a memory spell being used, which, by the way, magic is bullshit. If you use magic in anything, I'll just agree with you, because magic can do anything. But yet, we never see it being casted on him, and that's the stupidest thing to ever fucking say. Side note, I use boyfriends because sisterly rivalry is the most common use of this. However, I do remember seeing a male version of this trope.
I think any rational person, because, like, this is clearly someone's fetish. I think any rational person, like, if they wouldn't see the small person as, "Oh, yeah, you're my girlfriend." They would just see them as being the little sister. But because Doodle is interested in children, she's like, "Why don't you see the child as what she really is? She's your girlfriend, even though she's a fucking child."
Do I regret defending Doodletones? Well, when I defended Doodletones, I didn't know they genuinely had the diaper fetish. They lied to me. And I didn't realize that it was Medicare that they were feuding with. They just told me that it was some guy. So, yes. I've said this for years. I deeply fucking regret defending Doodle. Especially because Doodle's a backstabbing traitor. A paranoid little lunatic who fucking can't trust anybody. So, of course, I regret it. Gender swap magical clothing. Example. Description. Anytime a guy transformed into a girl or vice versa, his clothes transforms along with him for a mere feminine version. Yeah, we already went over this. It's the same thing. Like, it doesn't matter. The clothing doesn't matter. If they can already turn into a girl, nothing stops their clothes from changing with them. Gender swap, hair and eye color change. Description. Anytime a guy is transformed into a girl or vice versa, his hair color will sometimes change. Reason. It's just a personal preference. I want to be a girl, and I want my hair color to stay the same. There. I read between the lines for you. Another...
No, it's actually because of Ramna 1/2. Like, unironically, it's actually because of that. Because despite it being two different people, because a change between the two, it's like, why is it changing?
Oh, really? It's Ramna? Well, the whole thing about Ramna is that's a thing to help the audience, because like Ramna as the male version and the female version look nearly identical. So it's like Goku turning Super Saiyan and Vegeta turning Super Saiyan. Like, you have to not color in Vegeta's hair, or else you wouldn't be able to tell when he's Super Saiyan or not.
Yeah, Doodle did not get that.
Another equal fetish rant. God, how many fetish rants do we have?
No, super heavy weapons guy. All I'm going to say is, for the longest time, I thought it was just like the diaper shit, and I didn't really fucking care. Doodles tried to say she was groomed into it, and in her own video, like, she showed evidence that she wasn't, and it really annoyed me. And then I found evidence that that's not it. Actually, there's a lot of evidence suggesting that she is sexually attracted to children, and the majority of her roleplays involved that, and it pissed me the fuck off. So this doc exists now.
Yeah. Another fetish rant. Well, it looks like Kiva was worried for nothing. Or was she? DeviantArt will let you know for sure. How is it that we can have blood, gore, and semen on DeviantArt, but never pee or poop? Why is it that ABDL community is discriminated against? Because they want to use their diapers correctly. Doodletones, an advocate for using your diaper correctly. Look, if people
it's just sad that a place like DeviantArt of all places is like, yeah, no, that's too far. That's really nasty because it's DeviantArt.
Look,
like,
if people don't like messy, wet diapers, stay off of both the recent page and pages about ABDLs. That's it. We get preferential treatment. Get fucked. Don't shut down accounts because of it. As I heard,
I'm just going to say, if you don't have an account, there's like, at least back then, I don't know if things have changed. If you didn't have an account, there was no way for you to like filter images. If you didn't have an account, you were often put on the new page or the featured page, which was 99% of the time fetish shit. And there wasn't really a way for you to like not see it. So, and fetish shit, because there's so much shit like Fee and like Giantess and stuff like that that's obvious fetish stuff but doesn't have genitalia, you didn't, and I think still don't, I don't know because I don't look at fetish shit on DeviantArt, you don't have to censor it, which is really fucked up. So there's so much fetish shit on DeviantArt that just goes completely uncensored.
Doodle, Pamperchew, and Richard
there's
Kuda.
No genitalia, so it's fine.
Doodles, Pamperchew, and Richard Kuda uniting would be the end of the world.
God.
To the people RPing with me. This weekend I may not respond to RPs. That's because I'll be taking care of my grandmother, who hates that I roleplay, and thinks I'm a degenerate transgender mental case regarding the Sun censors. So I'm moving accounts. Why? Because my grandmother did see my DeviantArt. Thinks I have a mental illness. A mental illness? I wonder why your grandmother thinks you have a mental illness. And doesn't realize that some of the stuff I post online may just be for fun. So if you want a link to the account to which I'll be posting more stuff on, note me. Because I don't want her finding that account. Grandmas are always very tech savvy. You can now thank my little brother for telling my grandma that this account existed. Now back to censoring about 4 years of art. That means there's 4 years of stuff that is gone for the better, honestly.
By the way, it's not gone. It's censored. It's still up. It's not gone.
I know.
At this point in time, that was posted, Doodles was an adult. And I'm going to say right here, right now, there is a shift. When Doodle was a minor, they weren't explicitly sexual. After Doodle turned 18, they became a lot more explicitly sexual.
Psst, it's me. Thanks to my brother, I now have to hide my art here. This is literally Greg Heffley. See, my brother told my grandmother that I have a DeviantArt, so she found it, and well, she had a panic. Someone needs to take these and like make them into Diary of a Wimpy Kids panels, but with Doodle. It'd be hilarious. These little rants really remind me of Diary of a Wimpy Kid. She had a panic attack over all my fetish things. She thought I had a mental illness because of it. So I'll be posting most of my art here, and my grandma-friendly art on my old account. So, that should explain why I moved. I fucking hate it when people move accounts, but it's either that or live with a grandmother who may take me to some mental hospital one day. That would be a good thing though, because you need to be in one. I'm still alive, Doodle. Enough said. I try to make RPs open so everyone can play. Sure, I may have a bias towards diapers, but to be fair, that's because the majority of people I RP'd with were ABDL supporters. I've never complained about people not liking it, and it's something that kinda struck with me. However, I do my best to allow interpretations to flood into the RPs. Though, whenever I do this, I wind up getting the short end of the stick, because I don't want to put on the diaper. Most of the best examples come from my other account. I would rather not be stuck with. That can go on too far and winds up just transforming me and calling it a day. The best example of what I'm talking about is anything Anther related. Sure, if you don't mind battle RPs, you could throw together a nice Pokemon TFRP and go a while. However, I really dislike battle RPs because they don't involve diapers, due to some really shitty experiences. And not so shitty experiences, which is the problem. So that's why I avoid anthropomorphism the majority of the time. There just isn't enough to do with animals. Animals don't wear diapers. Now, because I don't do anther things often, I get people complaining about some of the other aspects I choose to implement, like diapers. Specifically, diaper-related content. See above. But this is because most of the things you could do with diaper content can be very story driven. Same thing with animal content. I'll play devil's advocate with the furries, Doodle. I prefer them over you. Yeah, surprisingly, especially if the diaper relation goes with something else. Example, Fountain of Youth, Hourglass Reversal, Rebooting Life, etc.
I'm going to say this. Before we get into any of her roleplays, that is just flat out not true. Like, I haven't seen the majority of the shit she's recommended that involves the fetish. Because, ew, I'm not going to look at that. And two, I've read Doodle's roleplays. There's no fucking story. There is literally no story. So, it's just a flat out fucking lie. Also, super heavy weapons guy. If there is a family member who is into the same stuff, I would have them checked into therapy. Like, I would worry that they might have been abused as a child, or they might be into children. And both are heavy concerns.
And it's just simpler to do. Same with TG, but it seems everyone and their mothers are okay with life, etc. And it's just and gender bending. And at this point, I want more than just gender bends. I want diapers. I want to add stuff to it. And simply, the best thing I found is a bit of AR and diaper content. So basically, if you're not open to all things, mainly diapers, sorry friend, you're going to have to take your padless ass somewhere else. This goes for everyone, not just the guy above.
I'm going to say this for anyone who has not caught on yet. What was the AR? AG? I think it was AR. That stands for age regress. So, just a little bit of tidbit of information as we slowly go on, because I'm pretty sure this is now on the account where she was explicitly 18 plus. Like, Doodles made the SD Doodler account after she turned 18.
Well, now we are getting back into personal territory again. DeviantArt's 15th. How long have you been on DeviantArt? Since November 2011. What does your username means? Doodletones. Musical Doodle. SD the Doodler. Susie Doodle. The Doodler. Describe yourself in 3 words. Stupid, terrible, and attention-seeking, which is actually 4 words. Or, so I have been told, with the last one at least. Are you left or right-handed? Right. Even though I'm trying to learn how to be left-handed before. I guess I gave up on it. What was your first deviation? Probably something terrible. What is your favorite type of art to create? Fetish art. Mostly diapers. If you could instantly master a different art style, what would it be? Anime. The obvious choice, because my art sucks. What was your first favorite?
Anime isn't even like a proper answer because there's like anime isn't a style of art. There's so many different art styles that fall under the anime art style in quotes.
What type of art do you tend to favorite the most? Diaper art. That's not even me shitting on you. Like, that's real diaper art. She's a diaper art. Who is your favorite deviant artist? Gosh, that's a tough choice. I couldn't just choose one. It'd be a long list. If you could meet anyone on DeviantArt in person,
good idea,
who
and
would
I
it
don't
be?
like any of them.
No one ever. Most deviant artists don't seem approachable, and the ones that do seem approachable aren't people I'd want to meet in fear I'd do something to fuck up our friendship. Yeah, Doodle, you'd fuck up any friendship you're in.
I didn't say anime isn't art. I said anime is not a specific art style.
How has a fellow deviant impacted your life?
Yeah, thank you, Robot 47.
There actually hasn't been any deviants who impacted my life. What are your preferred tools to create art? Pencil, paper, then scanner, and paint.net. What is the most inspirational place for you to create art? Nowhere, honestly. I just create ideas and put them on paper. What is your favorite DeviantArt memory? My favorite memories are actually ones where I got noticed by people I don't consider friends enough to point to where they draw something for me. Contest or no, it's still cool. And now we're on to the next part. My disdain for official gender bends. It's time for a bit of hypocrisy again. I don't like official gender bends, like Robin from Fire Emblem, or Fiona from Adventure Time, or as recently, Linkle from Hyrule Warriors. By the way, Linkle is just a girl who looks like Link. She's not Link, and I'm pretty sure Robin is related to Marth. So I wouldn't consider those to be real gender bends. Now, why is this, I hear you asking? Getting quite confused? Aren't Kashimashi and Ramna two of your favorite animes?
I think it's Kashimashi.
Well, yes and no. I do really enjoy both shows, but it is not actually the gender bending I like. Kashimashi tells a very interesting story, which keeps you hooked the whole time through, and Ramna has done some well-done humor. I actually hate the fact that these shows have official gender bends, missing the whole point of the show. See, when anything has official gender bend, it really leaves no room for creativity, and prevents me from drawing them as a girl, because I want to be a girl. The joy of fan art is what would happen if X character was in situation Y. And in the specific case of gender bending, is to imagine the character X looks like as the opposite sex. When an official gender bending happens, like in the case of Ramna or Fiona, you basically have an answer for the question. Thus, it stuns creativity for the fanbase, because drawing Finn in any other way but Fiona would be incorrect. The answer is Fiona is Finn. Oh, Finn is Fiona. That's becoming a tongue twister. And then you must move along. I don't know. From how I see it, it just shrugs off the imagination of people. Maybe that's just me. And before anyone brings up Michael to S, Sean to Susie, Sammy to Sid, no one knows your characters. Don't think.
No. All of these characters, all of the characters listed out are Doodlesonas. Like, all of them are Doodle.
I know.
And I want to specifically point out Sid there, because Sid is specifically denoted by Doodle to be a pervert.
Yeah. I know they're all Doodle, and I know Sid's a pervert.
Also, Doodle ships, or at least used to ship,
Doodle
himself with, like, the trans version. Like...
Yeah, she would ship the Doodle one with Sid.
This is sexual for Doodle, because Rule 63, gender bending, is not inherently sexual. Doodles does see it as sexual, though, and someone specifically asked Doodle to gender bend someone for them, and she explicitly refused to gender bend them because the person was a child. Like, it is sexual for her. I would never see gender bending someone as, like, a sexual thing, but Doodles does. So, like, this is all sexual for her.
Don't think of them as official gender bends. I never want anyone to think of those characters as gender bends. That's why I tried making them their own characters. Again, maybe that's just me.
Also, that was in 2022 when someone was asking her to make someone a gender bend version of their Sona, and she refused to do it because the person was a child. So, like, this was after they were already kind of in hot water for shit that was happening in the FCK that wasn't quite public yet.
Okay, top 10 favorite DeviantArt comics. Alright, time to do a favorites list. I often enjoy reading comics on DeviantArt because I get updated on what they do. I don't often read comics outside of DA, lowercase d, capital A. Because of this, there's a few I've fallen behind on most. So basically, I want to praise the people who give me comics to read, and have me always wanting more. Unfortunately, I don't want to spam tag, so none of them will hear my thanks, more than likely. Just know they will in spirit. Also, a heads up, for those who just stumble across this, I don't know, maybe on some troll's YouTube channel 10 years from now, like maybe 80% of this list is just some relation to fetish art, or of some kind. What a shock. Even if that's not the intent, fetishes infinitely interest me. So, of course, I'll be drawn more towards to those kind of works. Also, my rule is they at one point have to be on DeviantArt. And I had to have seen them here. So the comic had to be on DeviantArt and Doodle had to find the comic on DeviantArt. So that automatically excludes Bleed Man's works, unfortunately. I'm not shocked you're into Bleed Man. So, let's do this.
I don't know who that is, but
I've shown you Bleed Man before.
I don't remember. I've wiped that from my memory. I'm going to assume it was terrible.
And be vague as possible about it. Mari Party, and that's not Mario Party. That's Mari Party. If you want a cute mystery that surrounds itself in chaos and silliness, I would recommend this one. While I'm not the greatest fan of giantesses and minis, it can be overlooked by a cast of characters that are fun to read, and a story that, while can be hard to follow at times, hooked me pretty instantly. And you can see just how much of it I had to censor. How much of it I could not show you. And I'm not clicking on the links. Big sister
God, no,
problems.
Please do not.
Big sister problems. Doodle wanted a sister. As if writing this journal. This only has 4 pages, so it is still in its early stages. And while it's not what I expected, I am enjoying it so far. The idea behind hypnotism and mental age regression can work out for some pretty fun scenarios that, while it may not go to those, will still open up for some small things that I am predicting will be fun to read as the story goes on. God only knows what Doodle meant by that. And yet again, you can see I had to censor it. There's 3 girls of varying ages in diapers. Very loaded diapers. I cannot show you this.
Ew. I don't remember any of these at all. Like, for the most part, none of the images stuck in my mind, thank God. But, like, just looking at it, even with it censored, it's just like,
Crazy girlfriend with remote laser gun. This one is a silly idea of body part switching items. Is certainly fun. That to be experimented with. I need to read that over again. This one is just silly. The idea of body part switching items is certainly fun. One that needs to be experimented with. And thus far has the characters, while not deep, don't need to be for this comic to be as enjoyable as it is. Because the enjoyment comes from the story.
Oh.
That goes with silly hijinks and laughably awkward situations.
So whatever the fuck this story is, I don't know, because I haven't looked at any of these. I'm not going to. Whatever the fuck this story is, this one doesn't have a deep story, but chapter 3 of Miko ni Harassment, that one has a deep story. It gets deep as fuck, apparently, in Doodle's own word. Okay.
Crossplay.
Okay.
What this is about is in its title alone, but that's pretty overshadowed by the idea that had a lot put into it. It's basically a comic that took the basic premise and ran with it to create an original story that I have yet not to read, even if it has been a while since the last page, being November 25th of last year. I still can't wait until the next page. And as you can see, yet again, a whole lot more stuff I had to censor. Stuff I did not feel comfortable showing you guys.
I can't really make anything out, but it looks like it's probably sexual.
Bodysuit 23. This certainly is something. A magical bodysuit that temporarily transforms you into that person. It's an idea that's both cute and interesting.
People with those fetishes are fucking freaks. Jesus Christ.
And can lead to some funny hijinks. And has with characters that are as cute and interesting and funny as this comic. And as of writing this, it left us on a cliffhanger. Unwanted care. I like the story of this one. A girl gets trapped in a world where she is seen as a child and winds up slowly becoming one and winds up getting the title Unwanted Care that she needs. While not the best comic I've read to deal with ABDL themes, this one certainly had heart put into it. It's unfortunate that the creator hasn't made a page in almost a year, March 14th of last year.
You know, we're only 24 pages into this, and I'm already tired of this shit. I'm already done, and I know it only gets worse.
Stupid Fox.
I hate that the Fox is on here compared to everything else.
Most well-known on this list. Stupid Fox really needs not much explaining for those who haven't seen the silly fox on this magical journey. Just know this much. It is a wonderful silly comic that can make me laugh without any dialogue, or at the very least minimal dialogue, with a cut and paste 4-panel structure that often breaks the idea of having cut and 4 paste panel structure.
I hate that the cute fox is on the same list of all of that depravity.
Here's a target from Mr. Medicare found by Toddler Girl. The artist has since moved on. Didn't Jim talk about Toddler Girl?
I think this was one of Doodle's favorites, wasn't it?
Yeah, didn't Jim talk about Toddler Girl? If I'm not mistaken.
I think he did. He got a whole harassment campaign because of that.
Yeah.
And this was he was gonna cover Toddler Girl like right before Doodle decided to fucking jump in and be like, no you don't. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna defend.
Don't you talk about her, you son of a bitch.
There
he is. That's Doodletones.
No, it's not. Kick him out. Don't give him his jacket.
Okay, the artist has since moved on to Fur Affinity for whatever reason. However, most of the pages are still on her DeviantArt, and that's where I was introduced to this comic. The story follows Jim and her mental breakdown of childhood trauma and stress as she wishes for explanations in her life and tries to recall a lot of her history. That said, the comic can mood swing on a dime, as it tends to go from really dark and depressing to really cute and childish within a page. I can't wait for the creator to expand on this. And you left out like all the fetish stuff that the comic is actually about.
Oh yeah, wow, what a shock.
Number 2, When Wishes Come True. The best comic I have ever read relating to ABDL themes. This takes the idea of being careful with what you wish for in a much more serious tone than I've ever seen done before.
The comics on here are specifically that.
The artist moved on to Omorashi since I've read due to the themes that DeviantArt absolutely despises, that being diapers. I really would love to check this one out, even if you don't like diaper-themed stories, just because this is great story writing.
I heavily doubt that.
Number 1.
Doubt that.
Is it summer yet? While When Wishes Come True has amazing story writing, I can fault it for having characters that are pretty much written around the story. It still works, don't get me wrong, but I much more enjoy the stories that are written, where the characters and the story must interact together. And Is It Summer Yet has that going for it and is still kind of early-ish in its story, and at least from what I can tell, so much more to come, and I await when it does. Anyway, that's my list for now. I'm not telling you anything about the story. Goodbye!
Yeah, I'm confused. Like, I know you have it censored, so I'm really concerned, but like, I don't know anything about the story.
Not gonna tell you anything about the story.
No details.
Nah, don't put an F in the chat for Doodle. Doodle deserved their death.
Why would you do that? F is for respects. Why are you?
It's like too mad. Gone too soon, but not soon enough.
Exactly.
So let's get into this. Part 2. Diaper.
Oh yeah, no, like the Lio call, like some of those were very funny.
Hi, Stoner with an AK. Part 2. Diaper fetish art on DeviantArt.
I already want to die.
We're
3 words in, I already want to die.
This is all of the art Doodle made, which features diapers or other weird degenerate themes. 2012. One more comic, then it's done for a while. Enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, I guess that's what we're all doing. It's really awkward having this comic in the collection, but Ivy had worse. So we see a little girl, and she has a wizard, a little wizard guy, and she's holding somebody's hand, and she's like, "So, your friend has done this to us. How you feel now?" Little wizard says, "It's not the worst she's done. Her objectification spells have caused many vases to appear. As for age reduction, I was not aware of. But let's face it, you're cuter anyway." That's not scary. Just go with it. Just go with it. Just deal with it. I don't doubt she can fix us. And then the psychopath says, yeah, Susie, don't worry. Now let me make sure you're a 10-year-old girl. But she does not look like a 10-year-old girl, shall we?
At the end of reading this comic page, I'm gonna give chat the context, because I just realized I did not include the context within. The context actually makes this whole panel a lot worse.
Listen, Tina, I appreciate that you're trying to help, but is all this really necessary? I mean... And then it gets into Rugrats talk, and I fucking hate this shit. Didn't even like this shit as a child, but whatever. According to Teddy, you cover made
just talk
him
like you've got,
a suit
your tongue
bone,
has swelled.
but
Just talk like
didn't. It would have been weird for me if I brought a 15-year-old in here for some reason to find her bra size, even though, like, now it's even more confusing because the bra is not going to be accurately fitted to you because you're no longer the age you're supposed to be, and you no longer even need a bra because you're a 10-year-old and not a 15-year-old, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 10 is a good ags. It's supposed to be good age, but good ags.
Why is that a good age?
Yeah, it's a good age, all right. You know what they say, babe, if it's on the clock.
No, stop.
Doodle's like, if it's on the clock.
Joke about that shit after everything. I genuinely don't even want to fucking joke about that shit after everything.
These aren't these aren't real people. They're just
characters.
Characters.
No, they're not. But, like, I'm just so genuinely and thoroughly fucking disgusted.
Now let Big Sister, oh god, Doodle, we mentioned the sister last time, oh god, figure out your bra size. Okay, little Susie, and it is Susie, so that is Doodle, that's Doodle's name. That's not good. That's not good. Talk like a lobotomite. Bring the true Doodletones essence. I'll try.
No, don't.
Okay,
you're a bad influence.
Why, big sister, poke me? You meanie face. And I guess she poked her chest. I guess that's what that was supposed to be. I couldn't really tell where they poked at.
Yeah, she's feeling up the child to try to find her bra size.
But it's for the 15-year-old her and not the 10-year-old her. It's okay, Susie. You're an A cup. Now calm down. A 10-year-old with it? Okay, I'm not even gonna have that discussion. Calm down. Though your breasts haven't fully developed. You're the one who wanted the bra. You felt the need for it. Now let's get you some. Somewhat.
Okay. So, the context for this story is, Susie, the little blue-haired girl character, started going to this school and ended up accidentally getting transformed into a girl. And then, like, the person who the wizard, I'm pretty sure, the wizard is the one who transformed her into a girl, is like, we need to go and, like, get you some clothing, because, like, you're not gonna fit into your guy clothes anymore. So they go to the clothing store, and the wizard is like, oh, I can't actually take you shopping, like, I don't know how to shop for women. So I'm gonna call up my friend. My friend is a woman, she'll take you shopping. So the friend shows up, and for some fucking reason, makes her a 10-year-old and thinks that going to go, clothes shopping for a 10-year-old is appropriate when it's like you're going to a school. You're going to some kind of magic school, and the person needed clothing to fit their, like, new female body, like they needed bras and shit, and now you've made them a little 10-year-old girl who you then lobotomized and made talk like a fucking 2-year-old. So I'm so confused. Like, this storyline makes no fucking sense, and you can't tell me that this shit isn't some kind of fetish comic, because it like, who would do this? What is this?
God.
It's just nasty.
Okay, 2013, laundry room. Need help from the stepsister, I see. I reveal 3 of the characters' names and give a hint on who's who. Enjoy. and we see a guy here. So it's perfectly fine to wet the bed? Well, to an extent. At the age we are, which is not a conversation I've ever heard anyone have, even at the age that they are, probably not.
We don't know what age they are.
Well, I'm assuming young.
But, yeah.
I'm assuming young.
They're like, I'm going to say probably minimum 13, but probably closer to like 15, 16. Although ages are not
I was going to go with
like,
10.
No, they're definitely not 10. They're definitely in their teens.
Probably not, but we won't tell the others, and we'll just keep washing them, telling them we have decided to be cleaner. Simple as that. Oh, hi, Martin, and we see Pico from Pico School. Didn't think you'd be here. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, hi, Benny, Jordan. Didn't imagine anyone would be here this morning. I'm just washing my sheets. You? Same. Benny and I thought we should wash our sheets every morning so they could be cleaner. You alright? Doodle doesn't do that. We already read about that. Doodle doesn't wash her sheets.
Have sheets.
Yeah, she doesn't wash her sheets because she doesn't get any.
Yes.
You seem nervous and sweaty. I'd ask the same question to you, Benny. Benny. Again, oh, is that an exclamation mark? We may need to get the girls and talk about this. And he pissed his pants. Benny, are you gonna be okay there? Also, piss is not blue. I get what they're implying. It's like the jeans are turning darker, but like, it just looks stupid. It looks stupid here.
Yeah, and
the comic ends with the young boy pissing his pants.
This rolls into the next one. I just want to point out for this comic as well, like, the part with him in the laundry room, like, that has nothing to do, because they're all being, like, cursed or some kind of, like, magic, or, like, lever was switched, and now they're all being affected with weird curses or some shit like that. And the one with the brown hair, like, that one's the fucking main target of this.
His hair
like,
changes
all
different
three of the
shades
guys
of
are all
brown.
suffering from this same issue, and at least 2 of them have been suffering from it for a while, and it's completely irrelevant to, like, the curses they're getting. So it's just more fetish shit.
Yeah, just
for
more
no
fetish
reason.
shit.
Yeah.
TW5 Diaper. Benny and Christy are finding out how Benny can keep from soiling his shorts. And Jordan and Brittany are in the mall searching for the women's store. I guess that's a fucking quest. And we see that guy again. So, what are we doing again? Putting you in a diaper, of course. You seem to be having trouble using the toilet. This feels weird, and we see him wearing a diaper. Then blarp, which means he shit the diaper. I'm not changing you more than once. And now she's turned into a doll. I don't know if that's part of the curse, but she has joints. Is that part of the curse?
No, she gets symbolified. That's just Doodle fucking up and not bothering to fix it.
Okay, because I'm like, why does she look like that? She's a fucking robot or a doll. Why would you change me again? I don't remember. Like, let's go back. Yeah, we probably should. Meanwhile, at the mall. Okay, we need to find the woman's store. Why is this place so hard to find? Why did you drag me here along? You need it. And I'll need it too. Now we have to hurry. And that is it. That is the whole comic. A guy shit his pants.
I don't understand.
Oh, and then the next one's called the
Because this
pants.
is a common thing. Doodle seems to think that, like, turning into a woman is going to have, like, the now woman's hips are just going to break the jeans for some reason, like, just gonna split them right down the sides, and I don't understand.
Oh, we're not there
at
yet.
all.
Hold on.
No, I'm breaking that up because like that was a reoccurring thing. I don't think it's actually shown that much.
It's in the next one. Hold on. TW6, the pants. Yes, Jordan is shirtless in this comic, for those of you guys who need to know. He's going to get a bra and panties soon, smiley face. As for Benny, he needs a change, whether or no Christy wants to or not. So not is not there, but it's no a second ago because Doodle's fucking dumb. Here, put some pants on the here's some pants, put them on. Who speaks like this? And then she hands pants, and then they put on the pants, and wait. Why is that one? Is that what he really is? And then the red one is what he sees himself as?
No. You have.
Oh, they're side by side. It's two events happening at the same time.
You've got one where a guy is transforming into a girl. I don't know why he's shirtless there. You don't go into a store and just take your shirt off like that. That's really weird. And the other one is. Yeah, the other one is the other guy.
Okay, so.
Notice how like the women's pants are like super slim and then the guy's pants are super fucking baggy.
Yeah, and despite them being so young, the woman immediately gets curves.
Mm-hmm.
And he puts the pants under the diaper?
He can't pull it up because it's too fucking
he can't pull it up because okay. It looked like he was like putting the soiled diaper over the jeans. That's what it kind of looks like. These pants won't fit. They don't fit. They should have had both of them say it at the same time.
No,
you fucked up the whole joke.
No, these women's pants fit. They don't fit.
Oh, okay. So it's two opposite things. It could have been funnier if like neither pants fit, because then like there'd be a punchline, like a Garfield style punchline.
I don't think it's meant to be funny. I think it's literally just to be like a storytelling of like, oh, well, these two things are happening simultaneously. Let's make it happen simultaneously.
This is fucking lame.
I think that's it.
Dare.
I don't expect there to be deep storytelling with these.
It's Dare. Fucking gorillas. Dare.
No.
Just here. 12. Dared by his/her.
Gets in the chat. I was thinking of that girl at that zoo that drew pictures with its own shit. Even after all these years, she still hasn't reached that Eeps level.
At first, she didn't like it, but then progressively got warmer. I'm hoping. Oh, God damn.
I agree.
So
Super heavy
it's
weapons
Susie.
guy.
It's
Sonichu is a better comic than this.
It's Susie using her avatar that she used on YouTube, and the diaper is full of piss and shit. That is what it is, and. Just here said, I dare Susie to put on a really full diaper. So it might not even be hers. It might not even be her stuff.
Oh, yeah!
And have her loving every second of it.
I never even thought of that being a possibility.
It might not even be her diaper. There's a possibility. Okay.
God,
Sean, her name, her biological name, her dead name. TGAR. Just trying something. I know. And we see that it's yet again someone that looks like the Doodle, so that means that it is their Sona. And we see them become a woman, get tits, and then immediately lose the tits and become two naked children. So, yeah, no. And the genitalia was like not really there, but I still censored it anyway because no.
It just felt really nasty. It was like doll nudity basically.
Yeah.
Like there was nothing there, but like it still felt nasty.
Yeah.
So
2013 Doodletones alt account. Story, sis. CT doesn't accept brave assholes that explore the below floor and break the glass horse because it's gay. Henry is no exception, and after he breaks it, his life changes. In total, he starts loving the cooler pink. Fucking fake Brit. loves wearing
I forgot about
diapers.
this shit.
His hair gets
Hey,
longer.
hey.
Started wearing corsets. I guess you were right about
Why are
that.
you wearing? I told you. But why are you like? Why? Why?
Makeup and heels. Also, how did Doodle get their audience again? So, how Doodle got their first audience was ripping off Mr. Enter and making shitty cartoon reviews. Then Doodletones
Yes.
was like, how can I be even lazier with this? And then just started making commentaries. And then slowly fucking got into the commentary community and took it over.
And they got even lazier than that because at least with the slideshow community, you had to like edit somewhat to have images on the screen. Now Doodles just like reuses one of like three speed drawings
If Doodle
or Minecraft background Minecraft gameplay as background footage.
If
so
Doodle
it's
made
even less
Two
editing.
Babies, One Fox, I wouldn't be shocked, but the art
Oh,
is
God.
better in Two Babies, One Fox.
Jesus
Makeup and
Christ.
heels, and started loving men in ways that aren't even appropriate in the homosexual society. Readers, be warned.
What does that mean?
Sis,
What does that mean?
Doodletones, and we see a blonde hair doodle person with stupid bimbo-sized
Big
tits, a full wet diaper, mostly
Corset.
pits. Oh god.
Fucking nasty.
Story: My reflection. At CT, Jamie was a very popular kid that all the girls loved. I already heard about something like this. And for the most part,
I don't remember most of
he
this stuff from here 'cause
loved
there was only
them
like 3
back.
images from this account.
With
So.
the exception of this weird girl, Patrice, who after getting shut down countless times finally cast a spell, because I guess they're just all magic and shit, on Jamie that causes everyone and everything else to see him as a beautiful girl. Then Jamie gets hit on by every guy in the school. So you punished him by making him be homophobic? Okay. Now there's only one thing he can do. And go out with a no longer interested Patrice.
But Patrice wasn't interested to begin with. And why is that now what you have to do? You now have to go out with the girl who already didn't like you? Am I understanding that correct? This shit is fucking stupid.
Oh no, the storytelling doesn't make any sense. And we see the artwork. Doodletones, castle, transformation. And the guy is looking in the mirror and he's now Doodletones in the mirror. Something Doodletones sees all the time. My reflection. Story. Energy swap. Lily and Austin are good friends, but aren't very popular in the same school of CT. One day, they were on the roof of the school having their lunch, not the right there, when Austin falls off the building, izakaiing himself out of the story. Lily jumps after him, and they both die. Oh my god, it really is.
Why would you jump after him? I can understand like you reaching to try to catch him and maybe you also fall, but why would you jump after him?
Wrong there again. Spirits rise and go to the Ever Realm, where the spirits roam forever, so purgatory, and find that they can get another chance, but when they return, things aren't right. Doodletones, energy swap, and we see someone like blurking out like a fucking blue trail, which is supposed to be a ghost going into the body.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was like the
But she looks like
going into
she
the
looks like
body.
a ghetto Powerpuff Girl shooting out ice.
She does.
Butt month 2014.
No.
I don't always draw ears or diapers, but when I do, I'm celebrating a month of butts. This is my way of thanking random person who should not be thanked for helping me kick off my group. We talked about that group last time. I cannot thank you enough, seriously. So, I looked around for a way of doing so, and I saw the diaper community is celebrating something called Butt Month, which is almost to an end. So I figured, why not? I promised more diaper art, which I have not yet delivered. Doodletones not delivering what she promises. That is such a new thing and will not reoccur. And someone in the diaper community helped me out. So, it was just the perfect time for the perfect crime. And we see Doodle's actual Sona, looking at a calendar. Something seems different. But today, I can't quite place my finger on it. And just be lucky the diaper's clean. Happy Butt Month, diaper community. From Not a Normal Diaperer. So Doodle is calling herself a diaperer there. Support by Doodletones. LGBTABDLF. And that's not all. Yeah, there's a P in there. There's a P in there, guys. I support rainbow flag, blue, pink, and white flag, diaper flag, animal flag. Babe, please explain these flags to us.
So, LGBT flag, you've got the rainbow gay flag, the trans flag, APTL. Yeah, I guess they have a fucking flag for some godforsaken reason. And then furries, F in that stands for furries. They also have a fucking flag for some reason.
I hope that's furry. I really hope that's furry. Because there's only two movements I could think of that would use a paw.
Oh god.
Yeah, I hope it's furries.
Oh god, we're gonna say it's furries because like already being a pedophile is bad enough. We're gonna scroll. Oh no.
My contributions to the ABDL community, who I was never a part of and never liked. The D diaper and the Time diaper, both of which were probably made before me, but I plan on having these returned. And we see Time diapers. Think the age you want to be and you'll become it. However, you'll be a bedwetter. D diapers. Diapers that never leak. Never have an odor, and you never develop a rash while wearing them. And the D stands for Doodle diapers. That is actually what they stand for. Challenge accepted. Color in my style. Challenge accepted. Draw one or more of your characters in 3 styles of DeviantArtist. And we can see Doodle probably just traced these. And we see at least 2 out of 3 of them look like they're wearing diapers.
Like, one for sure.
Yeah.
The other one's dubious.
Now we move to 2015. And we see a character who is a prototype to her Sona named...
No, this isn't a prototype.
Oh, it is just
this
Elizabeth?
One's not a prototype. It's not her... Like, Doodle has, like, 15 characters that all look the same.
Well, then I'm gonna say it's a prototype Elizabeth, and you're just gonna accept it.
It's not. This was definitely after. Because this is not mid, but, like, already partway into 2015, and that character was created in 2014,
Fine, a character who's an exact copy of Elizabeth. Wearing a giant diaper. And then we see a character who looks like another character Doodle used. I forget their name. It's Sweets or something. I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, something like that.
And they're also wearing a giant diaper. And then we see Rosalina from Mario. And she's wearing probably a diaper.
So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be.
And now, we are on to the villain of this episode. This is where things get dark.
Oh no, not Miko.
If you see the thumbnail, you will see
Miko was that soon.
You will see that is not Doodle. That is a bunny girl. That bunny girl's name is Mika-tan. Let's talk.
I want to point out, we're in 2015. Doodle is an adult at this time.
Yep.
Doodle is an adult when this was created. Let's go, I guess.
Mika-tan.
Also, just quick reminder, we're going into Mika-tan. Doodle's favorite manga is Mika ni Harassment. Let's go. Let's move on.
Yes, Mika ni Harassment, and she made a character named Mika. Mika-tan. Other things I forgot. She's a bedwetter. What a shock. Afraid of the dark. Blushes near boys and girls she finds cute. Adores cute animals. Is really good at video games, is me. And knows math and science to a college degree, but didn't get a degree. Or a GED. Mika. Mika-tan June. Being the brother of Jordan, Michael was also cursed with a life-changing curse. Curse. Now, Mika's forever 6-year-old redhead Japanese girl with an 18-year-old male brain. Doodle wishes. He goes through life with male and female hormones. Doodle has caused that. Male and female desires, that means gay. Male and female dreams, that means mentally ill. She can't speak with her family because her family hates her and wants to put her in a mental institution. This post is not grandma friendly. Because she doesn't understand English anymore.
Well, yeah, no, this was marked mature. Like, this image was marked mature. This is a little 6-year-old character. And there's nothing inherently in the description that I think most people would look at and go, oh, that's a fetish thing. Just at a glance, I don't think most people would see anything as weird with this. But because it's Doodle, and Doodle knows why this character was created, this was private. And there's a good reason, because this character should not exist. This is a prime example of evidence of Doodle being a fucking pedophile.
Nor can she ever learn it. Her ears pick up on noises, to the point where she can read thoughts. I guess that's how that works. All energy is transferable, if she tries hard enough, which is how she picked up the name Mika-tan. Not an anime convention. Also, anything...
at an anime convention.
At an anime convention. At an anime convention. Also, anything she decides to wear becomes pink and girly.
Mika from an anime convention, and what could they have been talking about? Oh, what was
probably
Doodle's
this
favorite manga
really
again?
cool manga. It's my favorite manga. I'm Doodletones. What's up, guys?
No, stop.
Mika-tan reference sheet, and I had to censor it.
You forgot also anything she decides to wear.
I said
pink
that.
And girly.
Mika-tan reference sheet, I had to censor it because, yet again, no. And I'm not taking any chances because no. Her small stature allows her to maneuver quickly. She's not very strong physically. She can hear thoughts, however. She only understands Japanese, however. She can translate English thoughts to Japanese. But only thoughts. She can look cute to make her opponents feel guilty about hitting her. She will carry around a taser to crowded areas. She's Christian, I guess. Is very distracted by boobies and penises. Just saying.
Reminder, this character is 6.
Yes. Can make clothing girly, frilly, and pink. Wets herself in her sleep. Is afraid of the dark. Knows cheerleading maneuvers and ballet. Though she wants no one to know she does. Give her sugar, and her mind will temporarily regress to 6 years old. So yeah, that's the reality of it. And she gives this 6-year-old fucking little girl character defined hips. Okay.
Oh.
Mika-tan app
I'm not even looking at the art of her because, like, I don't like it.
My application for my little Mika-tan for whatever that is. Hope you like it. Mika-tan, sure name Mika-tan June. Secondary weapon, pepper spray. It is Christian. Primary weapon, hunting knife. And I hope that one pic is her just falling down and not being pinned up against something. I really do.
The one with her eyes closed?
Yes.
That's her in a box.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, no,
Powers,
she's in a
cuteness,
box.
we already read that. Skills, rapid, strategic, fast reflexes due to being young and full of energy. Nothing really. Yeah, nothing is really. No new infos here except for the sugar will temporarily regress her brain to a 6-year-old for 30 minutes a pound. So like 30 minutes
that she loves men and women.
30 minutes a pound of her weight or 30 minutes a pound of sugar?
I think a pound of sugar, but I don't know. It might be a pound in her weight.
Okay. Mikatan, student card. Age 6. Class 1-3. The same class as Deku, I guess. Academic group, dance and I know, dance and chess clubs. MA, My Hero Academia, yeah, that's what it is. Mika in the morning. To explain each panel for those who aren't aware of Mika. Panel 1, Mika is physically 6 years old, though has a brain of an 18-year-old boy and 18-year-old girl. It's complicated. She just happens to be a bedwetter now because of it.
Just so happens.
So every morning she gets up with a wet diaper on.
That's a coincidence, or 2 if you think that's part of the fetish.
To start the morning, she basically immediately changes out of it. Panel 2, Mika gets her Melfar Academy school uniform out of the drawer and gets ready to put it on. She always worries someone will be watching as she gets changed due to karma reasons. Panel 3, Mika looks in the mirror.
Why would anyone be watching this little 6-year-old getting changed?
Who knows? And as she doesn't look like a total girly girl, she smiles at herself and thinks to herself, I'm cuter when I'm not wearing pink. Panel 4. Due to the list of what her curse does, her body emanates a power. She transforms the uniform pink and girly, makes her boxers little girl panties, and her socks into little girl stockings.
Didn't need to know
defeated again. She just sighs and moves on with her day, again hoping no one saw that.
Why would anyone be spying on this little 6-year-old getting dressed?
I had to take a big gulp after that.
Oh, nasty.
Repost, June 18th, 2015. This was a repost, so I could post it into Dimension War. Happy Booby Day. And we see a bunch of women, because women have tits. Even though, like, I think one of the characters there is pretty fucking flat, but whatever. We'll just go with it. And we have yet again another bunny girl.
Women deserve love too.
Yeah, but now on Boob Day.
Wow.
That's the one day you don't deserve love.
What?
Wait for no Boob Day. Stuff about Mika. That's not even all I could put down in the trivia section. But yeah, enjoy that info. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god.
You gotta read it all.
Oh,
you gotta read it all.
Oh,
there's a lot that's important.
Common misconceptions about Mika. First of all, let me start by saying I love seeing how people draw Mika-tan, mainly because she's a character very different from my other characters. Mika is incredibly complex and difficult to write into stories as a main character. Hell, it is hard for me to even write her into RPs. So here, I have some misconceptions about Mika, and maybe some fun facts to splash in there. And let me just read it all, please, because I cannot pause. So you have to let me read it. Misconceptions. Mika doesn't have boobies. She's physically 6 and will always be physically 6. So boobies are only in a dream. While Mika is usually timid and antisocial like me, it is possible to talk to her You just need to kinda force her into the conversation. Don't force a child into anything. Likewise, it is possible to befriend Mika if your OC's goal is to befriend everyone in the group. Mary Sue. I won't lie. Mika will not make it easy, but it will be possible. I won't say how though, winky face. Mika, despite the look in her eyes, is actually rarely angry. Sure, the eyes, like the majority of the other OCs, are a stylistic choice, because I don't know how to draw. So, you can her eyes however you want. Her eye cooler would be brown. Mika often has two hairs sticking up at all times. Admittedly, this is something I often forget, even though it's my character. Trivia. Mika has two brains. One very feminine. Also, this is something Chris Chan believes, and it's not fucking true. One very feminine. One.
I don't even understand how you have
masculine
two brains.
one.
Like, what's being described, like, it just sounds retarded.
This is the result.
Sounds like Dr. Two Brains.
This is the result of her curse, and both of her brains are 18 years old. So, try to wrap your head around that one. Mika's curse, in a nutshell, is just to inconvenience and embarrass her at all times, because I am a fucking horrible person. This forced Mika to be a bedwetter, that, on occasion, may leak into daytime issues. Leak. Pun intended. Mika has
described that as being etchy, whatever the fuck.
Mika has taken both ballet and cheerleading classes, one before her curse. She'll never tell. Mika was designed as a fetish RP character, but after creating her, I couldn't just leave her as a fetish character, so I added a story to her, and removed a lot of her original character. Mika actually has a gap in her front teeth. It's kind of pointless to mention this, though, as she rarely smiles, and it doesn't really add a lisp to her speech. Fuck you, Doodle. But yeah,
also,
that was
the
it.
main character Doodle used as her Sona on YouTube also has a gap in her teeth, and is also a redhead with glasses.
Yeah, round glasses.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of overlap in what Doodle likes in fetish characters, if you haven't already started noticing just from the little bit.
Okay, 2015, new account.
I'm pretty sure Doodle said that Mika was not made to originally be a fetish character, but then right there in a post Doodle made, August 29th, 2015, Doodle directly says that she was originally made. This little physically 6-year-old character was made to be a fetish character. Okay. Not a pedophile, though.
Doodle's new account, Butt Month 2015. From someone who doesn't diaper often, that means Doodle's worn a diaper. To celebrate Blank's Butt Month, credit to S. And we see Doodle's Sona, another Sona Doodle uses. This is like her main Sona for when she's not being the Doodle character. Yeah.
At this time, that was her main Sona.
Yeah. Happy Butt Month 2015, and yet again a big diaper, but at least it isn't wet or full. TFing myself many times. Me TG me, furry TG me, then furry TGR me. And we see Fat Sean, who looks like a school shooter. Then we see Doodletones. Then we see Mika, and then we see Hatsune Miku wearing a diaper.
As a baby.
And a baby.
Also, again, like...
And I think her shirt says girly
bunny
gal?
girls are a fetish. Bunny girls are a fetish of doodles. So.
Yeah. No shock. I do hope it's the thought that counts. So, yeah, I saw this person do a wish for drawings on Hourglass of Youth. And I thought, hey, that's where I can get practice. See, I'm working on a side project where I'm trying to make reference sheets for all my characters, and that did actually happen. Dear God, one day I need to go over all of Doodle's characters. And due to a certain big baby I have in my OC arsenal, I figured I'm going to need as much practice as possible drawing diapers. So, I went to the wish list thing and found one from a certain person who, for those who are unaware, is basically one of the people who inadvertently introduced me to the wonders of the ABDL community. And while I doubt he remembers me, especially not on this account, but we have talked a few times and even partook in some role plays. So, Mr. Squee Boy, this is for you, as well as me. I only hope to see that you enjoy this. Shane belongs to that person. And we see...
That's Mr. Squee Boy. Also, I've seen some of the role-playing Doodle got up to with Mr. Squee Boy, and this is not a video on him, but he is a fucking freak. He is a freak.
We see Shane. He has a pacifier around his neck, and he is wearing a diaper, and he's got a giant bulge in the front, not the back. Hoy, I introduce you to Brittany.
Ahoy stands for Hourglass of Youth.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like in Legend of Zelda, where they go, Hoy!
I wish.
This is a rather old OC of mine that I feel you. I hate that commas don't exist. Commas are a myth, a misconception, rarely ever to be used. Comma-shaped bulge in your throat.
It's so small, you won't see them.
I hate it.
It's not like I ate the car.
This is a rather old OC of mine that I have the Hourglass Youth would treat better than I would. See, I don't know if you have noticed, actual comma, the diapers I draw are inconsistent and suck. So due to this, now she's using commas all the time. I don't. Much draw my little 6 foot 1 inch Brittany. I tend to draw her
6 foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think my little might be the fetish term that they're like.
It might be.
Yeah.
It might be
that they partake as a little.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to draw her sister more often, so I figured
who is 16 years old and is drawn in fetish shit that I think I have leaked towards the bottom.
So I figured introducing this character to a group of people who regularly change diapers may allow people to maybe give me some ideas as to how I can draw characters like this more often. And maybe introducing her to the community, maybe she may get more love than in the other community I introduced her in. So people hated her in the other communities. Now you're fucking pushing her off on this community.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany Johnson, 6'4". Power, age regression, leg numbness, diaper summoning. Yes, summon the diaper. Boom, summons a diaper. Personality, fragile, sensitive, clumsy. Quick bio. Being the older daughter between her and Emma physically, Brittany always wanted to get closer to Emma. Oh my god. By being the youngest mentally. And that worked for a bit. But she accidentally trained herself to be a big baby, having no control over her bladder or bowels. You notice a common occurrence.
You know, that doesn't make any fucking sense. You want to be the youngest mentally and you somehow age regress yourself down to being a fucking toddler. You can't speak, you can't use the bathroom, you can't fucking walk. That makes literally no fucking sense.
Slowing down her multiple brains' ability to process stuff. And...
No, this one isn't Mika, it's just brain.
I know, but there's no apostrophe.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And made her mechanical skills as tired as she could get them. Ruining her body. And she doesn't mind, though, because now her sister protects her and is closer than ever. Doodle has scary ideas to what she wants a sister for, and I'm afraid. And we see Brittany, who has a diaper. My OCs and groups. Just S, Susie, Shania?
I think it's Shauna.
Like, it's Sean,
Shayna?
but like girl.
Maybe it's Shayna?
Doodle, Evo, Sid, Michael, Emma, Barry, Yuki, Mika, Boo, and Brittany in a picture representing their groups. And we see Dimension Wars.
I'm not joking when I say that half of those characters listed are just Doodle.
Oh, so Doodle created different OCs for each community she was in.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yes and no. Some of them, like, were created and then added to other communities. Some of them were made specifically for those
I know
communities.
Dimension Wars was her own thing. That's her own shitty story. But...
No, that's one she, like, co-opted. She didn't start that.
Oh, well, still. That's, like, her big thing. I don't know what 4th TG War is. I see her...
Transgender War. That one's one where, you enter in a character and, like, other character. It's like a game of tag where they'll change a character into being like the opposite sex, and then like they're out for that season. I think I don't really remember it. It was really stupid.
The other groups I'm very well aware of though. Hoy, Brittany colored picture, and we see baby Brittany yet again with a diaper. Hoy, Secret Santa. Cuddle Lamb. My Hourglass of Youth Secret Santa gift for blank of baby Princess Celestia getting ready for breastfeeding. This is certainly the most different picture I've ever drawn, seeing as I have only drawn MLP characters once ever before. So I certainly have to say that I enjoyed the challenge and hope he enjoys the picture. And we see a pony. And it is looking at a tit.
Human female breast.
Yes. Longingly. Is that the pony Ryan Rhino Mills used?
No, well, maybe. I don't know. It's like, I think, like, the boss bitch of the pony
Oh, wait,
community.
no.
Like...
He used one of the baby characters. She just sucks
Yeah,
at
no,
drawing
this
ponies.
is like the queen of the
Yeah, I know nothing about My Little
turn into a
Pony.
baby. I don't either.
I mean, you're allowed
just know
to,
that
at
there's like a
least.
queen. I'm allowed to, and I don't. There's like, I know there's like a queen, and I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the queen as a baby, which I think she traced.
TGS Secret Santa Lance. Secret Santa for Lance, who likes TG and breast expansion among weight gain, but I'll be damned if I can draw fat people. Hope you enjoy it, Mr. Log Anthony Legato. I set an alarm for noon, and it nearly gave me a heart attack when it went off, XD. And we see woman with fat tits on a table. Merry Christmas, enjoy the knockers, says Doodletones, who didn't bother coloring in the rest of her body. 20?
Yeah, that's actually part of the shirt. The shirt is white with gray sleeves.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
says Doodletones, who's a lazy
character.
bitch at designing her shirt.
I think that's the character Michael, which is Doodle's middle name and is also just a Sona.
They're
for
all
Doodle.
It's like Chris Chan.
Yeah.
They're all Doodle.
It literally is like Chris Chan. Like, they're all fucking
2016, when Doodle was most prominent in the commentary community. Just letting you guys know. Brittany Johnson, the baby. Height, 6'4". Birthday, March 8th, 1998. Older sister to Emma, Brittany, was shunned and secluded from her little sister at an early age, like Frozen. Not wanting to be hated forever, Brittany purposely ruined her body and mind to go back to an infantile state. However, due to this, she was picked on at Maxia, which Emma had to step in and protect her, which brought them closer than ever.
Why would that bring them closer together? If anything, I think that would push them further apart.
It shows you how connected and close she is to the Brittany character, that she keeps drawing her and keeps reinventing her and keeps using her and keeps coming up with more stories for her.
If it wasn't one of Doodle's Sonas, Brittany and Mika are like Doodle's favorite characters at this time.
Yeah. New Year, padded nerdy me. This picture with Diaper I originally wanted to add. and we see, yet again, another prototype version of Doodle's fucking avatar from YouTube. Fucking...
Oh, this is a Sona.
I don't care.
This is Sona redesign.
I'm gonna keep saying that. Fucking Proto-Elizabeth in a giant
Just because all the characters
diaper.
look the same doesn't mean they are the same.
Care. Dollhouse fun. Brittany is having fun with her dolls. We see Brittany, and the house is actually an easy bake oven about to burn her alive. Poof!
If only.
You stinky now. You always stinky, Doodle. Brittany and S decided to test Brittany's powers to see if she still knows how to use them. Little to say, it took a few seconds before Brittany transformed S lower clothing into one poofy diaper, of which S begins to mess. So she immediately started to shit in her diaper. And S stands for Sean because it's Sean. They're all Doodle. They're all Doodle.
No. Well, yes, but no, because S is actually... The character's name is Shape Sister.
I don't care. S is for Sean.
No, I just want to point out, that character is also a fetish character.
Yeah, and they're all Doodle. Hello, person. Brittany says hi. Brittany again.
Don't like
Hourglass
Brittany.
of Youth, Secret
Don't
Santa
like you.
2016, Cloud Dream. For Cloud Dream, Secret Santa has been interesting for me this year.
Oh, I just realized! This is after Gym.
Mm-hmm.
This is This is December 2016. This is after Gym.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wanted either a diaper, Vocaloid, a diapered Ruby character, or Toho. I know nothing about Toho or Ruby, and Vocaloid is pretty common, so I went with Toho. And unfortunately, I know that character because tons of CC people fucking used that character. Merry Christmas.
I don't know what that is because I'm not a Wii and I don't watch anime, so...
TG Society, Secret Santa, Cloud Dream. For this person. Welp, here you go. Again, XD, twice in 1 year. Hope you enjoyed. It's Cloud Dream's Arrow TG. And we see this person, and they have a diaper on, I assume.
I want to point out that we are now almost into 2017, because that's Christmas Eve that was posted.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! Oh. Look at John Trod. 2018, Angry Lolly War. A joke based on this stream. Thought I'd make it a thing. And we see Doodletones drawing an actual lolly. And that fucking flag you could say is a teddy bear, but I say it's pedo bear. Because, yes, this is a real thing that Doodle decided to make.
That's not the only lolly.
Amber, Asterisk, The Deathbringer, 2018. Here's an angry lolly, literally from hell. The story with this one is, as it was never fleshed out, none of your stories are, a demon tried gaining power over the world, but could only do it through the possession of a human, and the nearest target he could possess was a young human girl. So that makes him a lolly, I guess. So Doodletones, when she says lolly, means young girl. She
Doodle
literally
is,
just clarified that. Lolly means young girl to Doodle.
Yes. Doodle is 21 in both of the images with the lollies.
There's no excusing the lolly.
And they are separate lolly characters.
Yeah.
They are completely different
characters. There's literally no excusing the lolly.
Yeah, 2018.
Doodle literally defined what she thought a lolly was there.
Yeah, it's just a little girl.
Part 3. Favorites on DeviantArt. Warning! This part has a lot of lewd art in it. All nudity has been censored, but this is still not safe for work. So, Doodle isn't making these posts, so I'm not really gonna care to, like, read them. I'm just going to show them.
Just look at how often they are. Also, you'll notice that there are ones of Doodle's characters in here in these fetish things, like in the very first one that's shown. Like,
I'm just gonna slowly scroll and talk to chat. I ate before the stream.
Smart. I hope this doesn't make you throw it back up.
Oh god, how much longer? Oh god, this goes on forever.
Yeah, because there was so fucking much.
Well then here.
There was so much.
I'm going to
Like, there's a
activate
lot of
auto
favorites, but
scroll.
there's a-
Oh wait, there's
a lot
stuff
of-
to read here. Favorites on new account. SD, the Doodler. At the time of creating the doc, Doodletones has favorited 5,112 images. 629 of them are specifically ABDL. We are going to be mostly focusing on that folder, since it is condensed, and because Doodle has a habit of favoriting nudity and really sexual things right next to diaper stuff. So I'm just gonna auto scroll it. I'm gonna have it on auto scroll. I didn't eat it all. Don't blame you.
Don't continue to not eat. I had a thing where like I'd pick out an image and then like show the date on that image and then show where like that was in relation to all of the other favorites to show like, yeah, no, this was favorited around that time. Because you get into like the Mr. Medicare era and then like into 2017, into 2018, into modern day, and it's like it's still going on. This has not stopped.
Yeah. You reading Doodle's bad comics reminds me of your bad Sonic comic readings. We are actually working on a channel. It's already linked on our YouTube account where we're gonna go back to reading bad Sonic fanfics and stuff. Lava is just working on the artwork, and as soon as we get the art updated, then we're gonna go back to doing bad Sonic stuff, but on a different account. So we are gonna go back to that after Mr. Medicare made his video. So everything here is after Medicare made fun of Doodles for diaper stuff. So Doodle did not learn. Doodle continued doing this stuff. So I'm gonna...
As shown by the art pieces made afterwards.
Oh, I love this. The lynch mob. Here's my lynch mob. Get her. The fuck? Doodle is going to die.
Golden 3 teleports behind me.
Doodle is going to die. So yeah, well, now we're in 2017. I see one of Ponder's pictures.
Mm-hmm. Just showing you, like, the era. Like, this is the all tab. This is all of her favorites, just to show you what kind of era
A very
we're in.
creepy Doodletones.
Mm-hmm.
A ton of diaper stuff. So much diaper stuff. If you guys in the chat have anything you want to ask about Doodle or anything you want to ask in general, just go ahead. This is going to continue for a bit. Like, this isn't stopping anytime soon. Just more and more diapers. I needed the 30-minute break before fucking doing this.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I think I wanted to just shotgun all of this to just get it out of the way, because, like, this is terrible, but, like, I think I would have actually died if I was forced to actually just sit down and go through all of it.
We needed the break. We definitely needed the break. Fan art of Doodletones OC. More Ponder art I see.
I'm not trying to call out any of the people who are making just, like, casual fan art. I'm just highlighting the date. And, like, I'm specifically
just showing how far into her career she's still into diapers.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. 2019 to 2023. The amount of fetish stuff has gone down over the years, but so has the amount that she's favorited on DeviantArt in general. So, this is Doodletones still in the modern day COVID era and post-COVID era. Still liking diaper stuff.
I made this doc last year, and at the time that I was looking into it, like, that dream image that was favorited had only been, like, 2-3 months, like, beforehand.
I'm pretty sure...
So it was recent.
I'm pretty sure there's an archive of Ghost of the Future on YouTube. Look up Dylan Thomas Ghost of the Future, and I'm pretty sure there's an archive up that someone posted, and it's the full comic condensed into one video. I'm pretty sure that exists. And I think there's a channel that archived a lot of my readings I did with Jessie Pajamas. So go find that. I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube. And if it's not on YouTube anymore, because God knows when people delete shit, but it's definitely on the Wayback Machine. Oh my god, still Mika photos. I'm shocked to see Mika photos this late into it. There's still Mika artwork.
I'm not sure where we are.
I'm on other Oh god, never mind. We left that part. We're on other folders and Doodletones favorites. So what the fuck is this? Other folders and Doodletones favorites?
Yeah. Other fetishes.
Oh, okay.
And notice how a lot of them overlap with the other.
Doodletones character being turned into a frilly girly baby with a diaper on. More Doodletones fan art, some of them with her commentary OC with a big diaper. Part 4, People and Groups Doodletones follows. So this is actually like really fucking small, so I'm just gonna tell you, really degenerate shit. Really fucking degenerate shit. Part 5, The Role Plays. The worst shit.
I want to perish.
This is the worst of the Doodle role plays.
Well, wait, you're just on the role plays. This isn't the worst.
I know, but everything we have here is like the most notable Doodle role plays.
No, it's in chronological order.
No, I'm saying we got.
Well, okay, no, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. I did read it some. You're right.
Yeah, you're being pedantic. Okay.
Oh, I'm not ready for this.
Okay.
Again, do not eat during this stream, and just be ready for pain, chat. Be ready for pain. If it gets too disgusting, there's a fair chance we're going to skip some of these because, like, they're really gross. There's one in particular that's really nasty. That's not in the worst of them. Just because that one's not in the worst of them because it doesn't involve children, I believe. But it's still really, really nasty.
Okay, so to give you guys a little summary about what we're doing here. We have been covering Doodletones' document for 2 videos now. This is the 3rd video. We talked about Doodle's history in the first one. Then we showed off Doodle's Degeneracy in the 2nd episode. Now we're going into the role plays that Doodle would do. And I'm gonna warn you, it's bad. I'm also going to tell you, I'm not going to read all of it. I'm going to read as much as I want to of one, and then I'll skip. When I feel like I get the gist of it, unless Lava says that there's something I need to pay attention to, I'm gonna be done. Because I don't want to deal with this shit. You don't want to deal with this shit. So, let's do it.
For the bulk of these under just roleplays, not the worst of the roleplays, I actually can't remember too much of them. Thankfully, like it's just white, like not white noise. It's my mind has blinked them out because they were just so fucking bad. But there are like 3 in particular that stand out because of how bad they were. 2 of those are under the worst of. So,
okay.
When we get to the first one, I'll let you know.
Error message. I'll try to roleplay with all of you. I'm not the greatest role player, an understatement of the century, but I'll do what I can. Just put the OC of which is playing this, and maybe we can have fun time. You said that. Said that about like people in your Discord server fun time, and I'm really worried because if you use fun time the same way.
I okay, for anyone who doesn't know, Lio Convoy released a big 5-hour call, and I believe it was towards the end. Doodle was confronted over something said at the beginning of where it looked like Joni and V were having fun in calls, and the way it was said was very suspect. And when pressured on it, Doodles was like, "Oh, did I say that? I don't know. I don't remember saying that. I don't know what I could have meant." Which to me makes it sound like it was something very bad. Because if I'm going to say, "Oh, it looked like they were having fun in a call," I would say, "Oh, they were like drawing together. They were playing video games together. They were watching videos. They were just hanging out." For it to specifically be like, it looked like they were having fun, and then not being able to elaborate when asked that, it makes me think not good things. Because it's so easy to just say, "Oh yeah, you know, like normal casual stuff."
And
I
the
don't know
use of
why
fun
that would
here
be
in a
like,
fetish roleplay setting already.
yeah. Like I don't know why you wouldn't say like it was just something casual when asked about that, because you know, it's a weird thing. It's a really weird thing to say and then like double back on.
But be prepared. My roleplay may take you out of your comfort zone. I tend to do that a lot.
She's going to force it. I don't think I included them because there were so many where like someone was specifically like, "Hey, I want a roleplay, but I don't want this specific option," only for Doodle to force that specific option onto the person. And a lot of these will be like fairly boring, just because Doodle is a very boring person. The roleplays are very like bland, but they're very constant. This part is so long because there were so many of these, and if Doodle got bored, Doodle would just leave. And the fact that some of these are so long despite being very like bland, that's why one of these in particular that's really fucking nasty is in here, because that one went on for so long, and it was clear that like Doodle was enjoying the conversation, and it was a really fucking nasty one. So
Okay.
just keep that in mind.
You're on your computer, as you are, and this very error message pops up on your screen. You can only close it by clicking one of the buttons below. AR, TG, Other Random TF.
Age regress, transgender, or other random
I know,
transformation.
so diapers, trans people, just like everyone said. You can't do role plays because all you do is diapers and transgenders. You hear from the bathroom. "Can you take my keys and go buy some diapers?" says Doodle. She slides her keys under the bathroom door. Nubby Bub says, "Why? What's wrong, Susie?" Oh, it is Susie. Just straight up Doodle. Okay. She tries to open the door to the bathroom. "It's locked," she says from the other side. "Just go and get me what I asked for. It seems I may need them for a bit." "Okay, but you better be out of the bathroom when I get back." Also, if you're in a bathroom, you can just shit and piss there, but whatever. She takes the keys and drives to the store to buy some diapers and drives back. "Susie, I'm back." You see her with one of the shopping bags, empty the contents, but filled with something else. You enter the house. She immediately sees you take the package back into the bathroom. And a few minutes later, she comes out wearing one. "Susie, why did you need diapers?" That's what the whole internet is saying. "Well, I don't know for certain if I need them." You don't. "But the pain made me have a bit of an accident that I refuse to have again," she said as she puts on one of her new blue skirts. "How did you deal with the ears and tail in the store is my question." What the fuck does that mean?
Oh yeah. I cut that. There's like some of these that have some context, like that cut, because it was just really long and boring and not relevant. They transformed into like a Neko, so they now have ears and a tail.
Okay.
You can guess which transformation Doodle picked.
Okay. Oh, simple. She wraps her tail and tucks it under her skirt and flattens down her ears so you can't see them through her hair. See? That's really cool. Yep. Hey, Susie, are you shorter? Not as far as I can see. I'm taller than you are, which is probably true, because Doodle is freakishly tall.
And hates it, which is really funny.
Not as far as I can see. I'm still taller than you. To explain, Susie did start the transformations, but she closed the ad too. So it only half transformed the two of you. That's why I'm not turning into a whole cat. Ah, so you're only half baby. I wonder why. But you don't seem as tall. Maybe that's just me. This person wants a short fucking, like, short tiny person. Doodle's not fucking going for it. Meh, maybe. Susie sits down on the couch. I'll just turn on some T.V.
Doodle will. Doodle just prefers it be slow. Doodle doesn't like it being instantaneous.
Some T.V. She turns it on, and some drama is on. She obviously could care less about. What's up, Drama Alert Nation? She sits down on the couch. Next to her, I wonder if Caddy will ever come back. Who's that? I don't know. Meh, she didn't want to wait for you to explain. I doubt she'll be around here anytime soon. Ah, well, that's a shame. Susie chuckles. And says, well, I'm going to go open up a can of tuna. She gets up and walks into the kitchen, Diaper crinkling the whole way there. Thank you, Doodle. After a few minutes, she calls you into the kitchen, telling you can now make a tuna sandwich. Oh boy, tuna. She runs into the kitchen on all fours.
I love the, like, I'm gonna go open a thing of tuna. Only opens the thing of tuna, and then it's like, yeah, you can make the sandwich now. I just opened it. Like,
yeah, I'm lazy. I'm not gonna make you a sandwich. Do you think this is some fucking streamer's house where I'm gonna make you a sandwich and give it to you live? Nah, you make your own sandwich, bitch. She finished, tasty. Susie finishes her sandwich. You got your own sandwich? So you got your own sandwich, but not her one. You're a cunt, Susie. She gets her sandwich and gets up to put her plate away. You ate a sandwich with a plate? It's a sandwich! And not but 5 minutes later, there's a really bad smell in the air. She sniffs the air. Ew, what's that smell? She grabs her nose and waves her hand in front of it. Susie sniffs the air and instantly gets beet red in the face. Susie, is that you? And I just imagine the OU dog. That's all I imagine with that one. The genie.
What a story to start off with, indeed. They're all like this. I'm telling you right now. The majority of Doodle's roleplays are, I wake up, piss myself. I make food, shit myself. I watch TV, piss myself. That is, like, on repeat. I'm not fucking kidding.
Disclaimer. I forgot to mention, you may be taken out of your comfort zone while RPing with me. I'm out of my comfort zone, Doodle.
I'm extremely out of my comfort zone. It's been one roleplay.
Get a dusty bottle at a yard sale next to a Majora's Mask cartridge you just couldn't pass up. You get home and the dust starts to choke you up.
Reading Bad Creepy
You then clean it up and polish it, and out comes a genie. The genie says you have 1 wish, not 3. This isn't Disney, but 3 choices to choose from. The first choice is never-ending youth, which means baby. The second is everlasting riches, which is the one you should pick. Or
it's
the
a genie.
perfect
Genies
love.
are tricky.
Not all genies, only the genie of the lamp did that. The genie of the ring wasn't a cunt, but this is the genie of the lamp.
This is a genie of the lamp.
I know. Choose wisely.
Actually, this is genie of the bottle. It's a dusty bottle.
Oh, okay, so it's a Pepsi bottle. It's a Pepsi bottle.
It's a Diet Pepsi bottle.
Doodle's crusty Diet Pepsi bottle.
Ew.
You see a note on your table. I walk over there and start reading it. It reads, "Childhood can be fun, but also have its hardships." As you read it, you feel padding between your legs appear, and you start letting loose. Besides that note, a pack of children's diapers appear. What the hell? You continue flooding your diaper. As you start to stare at the diapers, you start to feel pressure coming onto your backside. You start to let loose, filling up the diaper in the back. The diaper starts expanding between your legs. Why? Why can't I stop? You fill up your diaper with fecal matter and urine. No shit? You seem to be done for now.
No, there is shit.
I look down. What now? You feel your knees get weak from standing so long as you need to sit down. I sit down. The poop that you that just always makes me think of Stardust now. The poop that you had released into your diaper squishes around your bottom and towards the front of the diaper.
Like, I feel so bad that she cried over
For some reason,
I can't blame her, but I feel so
at all.
bad.
You suddenly start wetting again. This time, it comes leaking from your pants. I just let it happen. The urge to be childish starts to grow as your clothes grow on you too, as your shirts and pants seem to become looser on you. I look around for something to draw with and something to draw on. This is getting very weird. That wasn't an answer to the question. As you draw on the walls, your childlike aspects come back to you. I smile and keep on drawing. As you continue drawing and ruining your security deposit on this apartment, you start to let loose urine and poop into your padded diaper. It really starts getting uncomfortable. I can't help but start crying, same. The genie appears and hands you a diaper, because I'm the genie, to remind you that you have some left. I manage to change myself. You enter the room and see it has drastically changed. Your bed is a race card bed because you're Sonic the Hedgehog. You have toys scattered throughout the room. Your wallpaper is light blue because you're Sonic the Hedgehog and has clouds on it. Actually, you're Andy from Toy Story. I smile,
Stop forcing Sonic at things.
And I get
Sonic
into
is
my
fun.
new
This
bed.
isn't fun.
You pass out. When you awaken, you feel warm, wet feeling from down under, from
this is
Australia.
This has just been fucking pissing and shitting the entire time. Why?
Again?
Why?
You only hear a whine. You realize it's because you have your thumb in your mouth. I take it out and get out of bed. There's no answer, but as you stand there wondering how you wound up peeing yourself again, I need a new one. I head downstairs. You see several packs of diapers stacked up in a pyramid formation in the corner, and you change in a changing table beside it. I look at it, wondering why is it there, as I'm the only one here. You figure again, and then Doodle spawns in like the creepy pasta monster she is. You need a changing. You figure again. No one will answer you this time. As you remember, you need a change. It sounds like the fucking genocide route of Undertale, but with diapers. After you beat him...
I'm not even sure what you mean by that.
You know how, like, you call out but no one's there? After you beat him, you notice that you have leaked in your diapers. Did we skip a fight scene? Did he fight the genie?
I don't remember, honestly. It's been so long. I'm pretty sure it was an irrelevant exchange.
I'm gonna say that he went full on fucking Dragon Ball. It's like, and blew up the genie.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't relevant. I think he was playing a video game.
Nah, he killed the genie. Not again.
He did
I
not
get
kill
a new
Vegeta.
one. He killed the genie, not Vegeta.
Oh, okay. I thought you said. I'm sorry.
get-
I'm like disassociating because this is really bad.
You
I
get
don't
your
wanna
new
listen to
diaper
this.
on. This one seems a little thicker than
God,
your last.
kill me.
Weird. As you're standing there, looking at your extra padded diaper, you feel your legs begin to weaken. You know what? I'm gonna give Chatter an option. Chatters, all you people out there, if you donate money, we skip one of the stories. Doesn't matter how much. If you donate any money, we skip that particular fan fiction.
That's really
Your
funny.
suffering is in your own
That's actually
hands.
really funny.
A few hours into training, playing, and practicing, you feel you need to change. Only this time, it's not just urine. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot to
What?
I didn't turn on the monetization to begin with. I'm so dumb.
You can't. You should extort them. Wow.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that YouTube has like an update where like all my streams are fucking not monetized when they fucking start. Normally I don't give a shit, but if I'm gonna tell people to fucking donate, I'm gonna have the monetization on, or else they can't.
Yeah.
There we go. This is Doodle and the Secret Rings. Thank you. A few hours into training and playing.
We've just started. I already want to throw up. Like I actually already feel
sick. This time, it's not just urine. Great. You feel the need to use the bathroom again, and you cannot hold it anymore. You leak into your diaper. Sigh. This is getting really annoying.
I want to point out that this is supposed to be like you're just supposed to be a young kid, and yet it's only you piss yourself, you shit yourself. Like, on repeat. You don't stop.
You continue standing there, using your diaper as it starts to leak into your overalls, because you're Super Mario. Your knees start to feel weak. Your arms are heavy, mom spaghetti, as you fall to your knees. Okay, and are forced to crawl now. I crawl to the stairs. Now, how to get down? You start to crawl down the stairs. This sounds like a really fucked up Goosebumps book. One at a time. As you do this, you feel the need to poop. This time, you attempt to hold it in, but you use it anyway as you go down one of the stairs. I rub it and the genie comes out, giving me the same choices. Oh, you made yourself the main character, Chris? Chris Chan?
Yeah, that's actually pretty common.
Does she always do this? She just comes in like a creepypasta demon? Every fucking time?
I think this is the start of another one. Like, I think during the middle of this, they wanted to switch it up.
It's the same fucking person, though.
No, I know. I mean, like, I think the person said that they were bored of it and wanted to switch places, but I could be wrong. Oh, wait.
I say,
no.
Look,
No. Shush. If I remember this one, I'm pretty sure, like, the person calls Doodles and has her come over, because, like, the person can't do anything for themselves at this point. They've become, like, baby.
You shush me again, and
they need a caretaker. Wow.
I say, look.
So, like,
that's nice and all, but I want to fix my friend. The genie looks at you, then looks back at me and says, it is possible. I ask how the genie replies with, you would have to switch places with me, as in I become the child and you become the 17-year-old taking care of me. I stare at you. Yeah. I look back. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. I say it telepathically.
This one gets really
She agrees to the
gross.
genie's deal, a self-sacrifice for the ages. Doodle becoming a baby. This is such a new idea. She looks back at you and says, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. You suddenly then see yourself in normal clothes, still on your stomach playing games. As you look back, you see a little girl in a pink dress staring back at you. You're welcome, she says. This is how Doodle is, like, this is what Doodle's gonna imagine as she dies from staph infection. Like, this is what's gonna happen.
This is literally self-insert. Also, yes. Someone said I want to hear it all, I want to suffer. Yes. Unslim Shady, yes.
You really didn't have to do this. Like, the whole story.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the age play too. That's why a lot of this is in here, because a lot of this does pertain to that.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
If any of this didn't contain the age play, this whole doc would not exist. Like, flat out, I would not have made
I have
this
a
doc.
moment where I'm going to fucking stop. You know what? I'm gonna stop now, actually, with this one. So, chat,
Okay,
let
'cause
me
this
tell
one
you
gets
what's
into
about to
breastfeeding.
happen. The person suddenly develops a breast, and Doodle starts breastfeeding off of them, and they enjoy it. So, the answer is no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
no.
this is an ERP. This is an ERP where someone started off as a baby, and then Susie came in, swapped places, is now playing the baby themselves, and is breastfeeding. Like, this one's really nasty.
Yeah.
And it continues going on for quite a bit.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
no. Is the fun wheel the one I think it is? Is that the roulette one?
Fun Wheels! I said I was quitting the RP community, but a dream I had last night begged me to do this one. Anyone who wishes to use RP in their account can, but give credit where it's due, please. And you know what? It's only fair if I do my own RP. So I guess anyone who wishes to RP can. It is a completely randomized TFRP, so if diapers and transgenders are involved, it will not be my problem. You may also walk out as a freak. Just a heads up. You
I
enter
think
yourself.
going into this, you're already a freak.
You enter yourself into a game show called The Fun Wheels, hosted by Mr. Tell E.
No.
Where you and the other person play for $1 million by spinning 2 wheels and answering questions to rake up points.
Oh, this is the really bad one. There's 3 different role plays from this one, like with 3 different people in here, and the first 2 are like relatively short. The third one's really long, and that's the really bad one.
Okay, when it gets to the really bad part, we'll stop. I understand it's random chance, but I'm not really a fan of diapers or WG. Already knowing where this is going, it's already like fucking rigged from the start. It's rigged from the fucking start. Don't play the game. The house always wins. I'm going to say, if you don't mention it, it's still going to happen. But if you mention you don't want it, it's definitely going to happen. There's going to be a heavy bias towards it. That happened multiple times in a lot of Doodles roleplays. Anytime someone said, hey, I know it's random and anything could happen, but I would prefer if this was specifically something that didn't happen, that thing would specifically happen. Doodle would force it on people. Consent doesn't matter to Doodle. Feel free to up the punishment to compensate. I grab both wheels and give them a spin. Diapers are probably as bad as it gets. Not sure I know what WG is.
That's pretty fucking bad.
You get 90 points! You start to feel hair grow on your chest. I grab the wheel and spin. WG is weight gain. I am serious that like neither thing. Maybe you could do double punishment or something. Weight gain actually won't be a problem. I know what it looks like, but how I got it, it won't be a problem. Diapers are as bad as it'll get, but they may not even last long. They're definitely going to happen. They have to happen. This is non-negotiable. You spun the wheel, you knew what you were getting into. You spin the wheel, and you get 60 points. However, you feel as though your intellect is starting to fade away. I spin again, and you get 50 points. Wait, you spin again? I thought the contestant spins. Why is Doodle spinning?
No, it's both. Doodle is playing. Doodle is a contestant in this as well. Yeah,
what
it's
the
a back
fuck?
and forth. It's a back and forth.
So it is rigged from the start.
Yes,
What the fuck?
it's a back and forth, and it's bad.
I spin again and get 50 points. You see, your butt has changed a bit into almost plush-like. The host looks back at you. I'm so sorry. You spin 70 points. A diaper appears around your feminine waist. Bugger. Like I said, I would have preferred a worse punishment than that, but oh well. I scowl and step back. You spin 30 points. Your throat feels better. It becomes a commercial break. You just want to take a nap. I decide to do exactly that. You nap until you wake up, saying that the break is over. You find your thumb in your mouth and a wet feeling between your diaper. I gulp and stand up, getting ready to spin. You give it a good spin, and you get 70 points. Suddenly, a diaper appears around my waist. Uh-oh. I grab and spin again. After all of this time being in a diaper yourself, you feel yourself leak into your diaper. As you spend 60 points, your babyish limbs become gelatinous goo. They're melting. I shudder at the gesture at you. I start to spin. As I do, I get... Doodle, why do you use commas so incorrectly? I got the raw end of the diaper deal as a bulge starts to appear in the back of my diaper. I spin 110 points. However, nothing happens. I look a little worried and spin again. You spin 90 points as you, like Yu Yu Hakusho or Yu-Gi-Oh, starts giggling uncontrollably as you, proper you, do you wind up leaking again. English. I check the scores and let you spin again. I spin as hard as I can, and as the spin starts, the bulge expands. You can see me blush as it happens. Unfortunately for me, I only spend 60 points. Fortunately for me, you can tell my throat got better as I massage it. I check the scores again, and I spin. A little close for comfort now, no. For you, it looks like you're hitting the fan. I nod in more ways than one, I say, with a more feminine voice than I had before, sounding like a mosquito. In fact, it's almost seductive, if you want to say so. You spend 50 points as your slimy, feminine chest goes back to its old self. Score, me, 1760. You, 1760. Random assortment of numbers.
Okay, this is a new roleplay. This is the second one.
Oh, okay. So now it's a dragon guy. Okay. So now we have a dragon guy here. Doodle says, I can say spinning the wheel, getting 70 points. A diaper appears around my waist. Wow, that's familiar. With my tail sticking out of the diaper. Okay, I spin the wheels. You spin a massive 120 points, which literally amazed the shit out of me, as there is now a bulge in the back of my diaper. Nothing happens to you. Your turn? I wasn't expecting that. You spin 70 points. Suddenly a diaper appears around your waist. Well, crap. Your turn. As you say crap, you feel yourself doing just that. As the game was messing with you, I take my spin. as my diaper fills the back as well. I spin 30 points. Nothing happens because this fucking sucks. I suddenly have an urge for meat, I say.
All fetish shit. All of this is fetish shit.
You spin 80 points. You feel your groin area get wet. You try to pass it off as you're wetting yourself, but your diaper expands in all directions. Interesting. Very interesting. I look at my body under my diaper. You see that your groin is now gelatinous goo. What a familiar fucking thing. The diaper continues expanding in all directions. I take my spin. As I spin 80 points, my hands become the paws. I give a spin. Spinning 40 points.
My brain
you
is
can
melting
tell
too
my
here in
throat
this
is
robo.
bugging me. Your diaper keeps expanding to waddle size. Okay, when can I stop this one? Because it's starting to repeat itself.
Well, that one's going into the last one, which is the really bad one.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank God, because that one was just repeating itself. I did not care about that one.
Yeah, most of them do that. This next one's going to do that too, but it's going to get really descriptive.
Okay. This person deleted their account. I'm going to assume right after this interaction.
They should. Oh, no, probably not. I doubt they were embarrassed by this.
Let's canonically make that true. I sighed.
This person needs to be gone. They're nasty as
starting
fuck.
to feel the urge to go to the bathroom. God, I wish I could go. I spin the wheel. You spin 70 points as a diaper appears around your waist. Convenience at its finest, Doodle says, winking at the camera. I gasp, seeing my pants and underwear vanish into a diaper. I blush. I can still holding it. Lol. You see, suddenly you let loose in your diaper, unable to hold it. I take my turn, spin 90 points, but no change. I spin, embarrassed that I soaked my diaper. I noticed my moist mouth start me to actually drool like a big baby. You fucking type like a big baby. You spin 80 points. Your mind starts to regress to that of a 5-year-old. I rolled the dice. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I rolled dice for these transformations. So this is like a shitty D&D. You roll ARs quite often.
Don't remember.
It's pretty scary. Lol, I don't mind. I smiled stupidly. Oh, I need a diaper change. I look at you, awed, as I spin the wheel, spinning 80 points myself. However, nothing appears to happen to me. The host looks back at you and says, "Time for a commercial break." I look around, smiling, waiting for the game to begin. This game is fun. I giggled. I head toward the restrooms. I smiled stupidly. Thank you. Can you call my mommy? I think I diaper change. Clearly, I really think I'm 5, and my mom is not here. His mom died in the accident 5 years ago. He needs to let it go. It can wait, he says, talking to one of his coworkers. Okay, just not even caring. You feel yourself start to mess the diaper. I blush. Uh-oh, I said as I look down, ashamed, as I can smell it. So can we?
I would disown my child. If either of these were my child, I would disown them. I would not have a child.
As the commercial break ends. Now back to Nickelodeon. It becomes my turn as I spin 70 points. As you can tell, something is better for me. I spin, keeping my head down, embarrassed. You spin 60 points. Your tail goes away, and so does your diaper, leaving you in soiled pants. I go ahead and take my spin. As I spin 70 points, a diaper appears around my waist. Oh my fucking god. I giggled a bit to see you in the diaper.
Does anyone else think the wheel is weighted? I think the wheel might be a little bit weighted.
The wheel is rigged. The wheel is fucking rigged. This sounds like horror fic. It is. I'm making it a horror fic.
It is a horror fic. It is a horror fic.
You spin 100 points and you get your tail back. I play with my tail, giggling. So when does this turn into anything else?
Pretty soon, because it goes into another commercial break. Oh.
I'm gonna skip a little bit ahead. I spin the wheel, giggling. You're like me, I giggled. You spin 80 points. Your chest grows into 2 double D cups. Breast. I look at my B cups in inferiority. So Doodle gives herself B cups. Okay. I gasped, shocked. Mommy has this big. It has these this big. Okay. That's kind of disturbing. It becomes a commercial break as we both start wetting our diapers. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo-ba. They look like they'd start leaking. However, they just continue to expand. I look down embarrassed. I think we need a changing. I nod as I try to take off the diaper. It doesn't seem to come off though. I start crying. I can't stop it. It's getting too big. The diaper expands to the point where it spreads out our legs. I feel my legs spreading out. I grab my breets out of fear. As I do, I let out a loud moan of pleasure. That was weird. We seem to stop using our diapers. However, they're so wet and full, it's impossible for us to move without crawling like babies. I look at you, super swelled. I look at you, super swelled diaper, and mine's. It's so heavy, I said, sniffling. There, I say, patting your back. Thank you, nice lady. I hear the game starting again. I crawl over to my side of the wheels. I watch as you crawl like a baby with your giant diaper. I don't see this changing any. It seems like it's the same thing.
It gets more descriptive. It's more of the same shit. It just gets more and more descriptive.
Well, I think the audience gets the point.
More.
I think the audience gets the point. If there's nothing new, then
like
we're
I said,
skipping.
this one goes on for a very long time, and it goes on like that for a while, and Doodle starts talking about like it being smushed into crevices. I'm not going to go further than that. It gets really descriptive. It's really fucking nasty. And it just goes on for so fucking long. It's just a constant. That one was, I think, unironically, I think that one was the longest roleplay on her entire DeviantArt. And it's just constant.
Okay.
Just that shit.
We get the point of this one. Bad. We're done with this one. Wishing well. Fairy. RP. This is your common run of the mill. Wishing RP. Have fun with it. Like my other role plays, if you wish to repost, give credit where it's due. Remember, credit Doodle for these role plays. This is her OC, do not steal. You walk up to a wishing well. It's a... You walk up to a wishing well. Let's put a coin in it, I say. We put 2 coins in, and a fairy comes out. I will grant you both wishes, because I'm a genie. This is the same roleplay again. She says, but be careful what you wish for.
They were just the same thing. I'm not going to lie. She is a fucking uncreative hack.
We're doing a rerun today.
No fucking imagination.
We're doing a rerun today. I don't
They're
feel
all
like
reruns, and it's all terrible.
I don't feel like teaching you today. Here's the VCR and the fucking roll around TV.
I would rather be watching the box shows that Squidward got on his TV than any of this. I would rather watch Box's Box. Like, this is so bad.
We still got 10 minutes till we take a break. I'm loving being a little bear girl, I say again, minus the bladder problems. But I'll outgrow these. Glad to hear you're enjoying yourself, and yes, the bladder problem should sort itself out in a while. Another downside for being little bear girl is I'm short, I say, nervously smiling. And then it switches to a different person.
These are some snippets. Doodles basically in that one wished to be a young child, a young little bear girl. These are some that I don't think. Oh no, never mind. The next one does have a bit more to it, but like when they're small like that, it's because it's just showing an example that there is age regressing here. It's weird. It's creepy.
Okay. Ooh, I wish for all of the fetishes to be accepted and everyone to just be friends and stuff. Doodle tried offering to Mr. Mediger. The fucking offer was rejected.
Why would your mother ever think you had, or why would your grandmother ever think you have a mental illness?
One of my actual genie wishes. That is a wish I would love. You get zapped as you wake up in your bed. I look around, excited, trying to spot what's changed. I'm a bit disappointed when I notice nothing obvious. Yeah, but
Did you say 10 minutes before the break?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm actually starting to feel physically ill, so I do.
Your room is as it was, dresser in the corner, bed the same as it was. You start to think, the fairy ripped you off. I mean, the Fairly Odd Parents. You always get fucked in Fairly Odd Parents. They never. I mean,
if your wish is to like have all fetishes be accepted, why would anything in your room change?
Oh my god, Doodle, can you not? I sigh. Maybe it's just another dream. It seems so real. I walk over to my dresser and pull it open, getting ready to start the day. You open your underwear drawer, and suddenly it's replaced with diapers. And then the Seinfeld theme starts playing. Like, come on, Doodle. Why? Every fucking time. I imagine that's what you want. No, that's what you want. It was, but I'm going to go a different direction. I reel back in horror, as I had seen the fetishes out there. But of course, I hadn't been thinking of them when I made the wish. I checked through my drawers once again, searching frantically for something normal. Hey, Mom, I call out. Can't wait, but I think I'm gonna have some fun with your wish myself, if you don't mind. Making yourself the main character again, Chris? I'm
self-inserting myself.
Christian? A girl your age walks into the room. Yes, she asks you.
Wait. Okay, hold on. She calls out for her mom, and then Doodle says a girl your age walks into the room, and replies to being, oh my god.
Yep. Go right ahead. Oh. The whole thing with this RP is how wishes can get pretty darn wrong. I back off. What the hell? You're not my mom! I look around for something to protect myself with, but unfortunately, I didn't collect ninja swords in my spare time. I flattened myself against a wall. Little boys shouldn't words like that.
Shouldn't words like that?
Doodle said mentally, fucking challengedly. She says, walking toward you.
You shouldn't words like that. No.
I pause for a moment, trying to figure out what the fuck you're saying. First pondering her terrible grammar. Then moving on to the little boy's part. I'm sorry? I'm pretty sure I'm an 18-year-old, therefore an adult. XD, read about the grammar. Whoops, never corrected it. You can edit. You can edit on DeviantArt, can't you?
You can edit.
Yeah, you can edit. No, you're my silly 5-year-old boy, she says, giggling. You find yourself wetting your diaper. I freak out for a moment, grabbing it, trying to hold back my urine. What the fuck is going on here?
This is supposed to be I wish all pet fetishes to be accepted, and immediately the person is made into a child, and immediately is made to shit themselves. Like,
you seem to be
what
unable to do so. You see me walking down the street with a bat, ready to beat you to death. Outside your window, I seem to be
there's more than two.
wearing
I'm there
bear
too.
ears that would normally be embarrassing for a normal human to wear. But oddly enough, Doodle is a pedo bear. This is the second time she's wanted to be a bear.
Yeah, no, it changes. For a little bit it was a bear. For the most of the time it was a rabbit.
Oh no, rabbits have a bad enough rep, Doodle. Yeah. Fucking William Afton already ruined rabbits.
For a short period of time it was cats, too. The largest point was rabbits.
But
and
oddly
I think it's
enough,
pivoted to sheep now, and I don't like that.
But oddly enough...
and on Slim Shady, yes, all of these are still online. You can go over to the Doodletones DeviantArt account, or her ult she made after she already turned 18, SD the Doodler. And these are all there too. They're all public. None of them have been deleted. You can, like, all of these are available. I have not edited these. None of these are, like, photoshopped. These are all just straight from them. If you don't believe me, you can go and check yourself.
We got 4 minutes to finish this one, please. You see me walking down the street wearing bear ears, because I'm pedo bear. But oddly enough, I seem fine with it, as does everyone I pass on the street. I look over to the girl in my room. Do we have any regular pants at all in this house? Not for you, she says, smiling at the camera.
Why not? Why
No,
not?
no, I am not. I ask one thing I could actually help people and keeping people from going out and feeling bad about themselves. And then all of a sudden I'm pissing myself and wearing diapers, I shout. I stomp out of my room. You hear the doorbell ring. It's also Doodle. I sigh, ready to face the embarrassment. As I walked up, this is a creepypasta monster. This is an SCP.
This is SCP levels of
Doodler. Diaper the Doodler. This is an SCP. You wake up normally, and then all of a sudden, everything is diapers. That is an SCP.
And you're trapped there. You're trapped forever.
Everyone
it's
you
a
meet,
nightmare.
everyone has been replaced by Doodle, wearing different disguises. Everyone is Doodle now.
God. Actual nightmare.
This is your real nightmare. When you die, this will be your hell.
No. No.
Peeking around the door to hide myself before I know who it is. It's me! Wearing the bear ears I mentioned earlier and a pink shirt and a matching skirt and jacket. Hi, I say. I feel that I've lost a fair amount of strength. I'd normally be able to slam the door easily. No reason, I say. As my stomach grumbles, I can feel my bowels start to release. A bit upset stomach, you could say. Goodbye! I try to force the door close again. Doodle grabs it with her freakish strength. What's wrong with you today? I say, putting my foot in the door and my hand on the fucking door. The girl from earlier walks into the room. Oh, hi! Susie comes in, she said. Oh, hi, Susie, come in, says Susie to Susie. I start to feel warm mush pushing its way into the back of my diaper, which surprises me enough to let go of the door. I walk into the house and sit on the couch. Chris Hansen is nowhere near.
Just make yourself comfy in someone else's house, you bitch.
I look over on the verge of tears from what I've just done. Nothing to say at all. I blush, my diaper sagging and tinted yellow and brown. I look back at you. Well, you could use a change. That's the catchphrase. Well, you could use a change. Laugh track starts playing. I say calmly, oh, like a serial killer. Well, you could use a change. I say calmly, as if nothing is weird at all. I blush. There's something really wrong here. I look down, trying to figure out how to remove the diaper. For some reason,
what's wrong here is this entire roleplay existing.
The girl takes your hand. Well, we'll go get you changed, she says, taking you to the nursery that you remember in your bedroom, because I guess that's always been there. Just roll with it. I roll my eyes and walk back out to Susie. Oh, look, something's terribly wrong here. I made a wish at a magic wishing well, and now I can't control myself, and this bitch treats me like a baby. You hired her as your mommy. Don't you remember that? I asked you demandingly. You went through the unpotty training process because you wanted to be an adult baby. That's what you wanted. There's no magic wish involved, I said. I blink.
You can't be an adult baby and be 5 at the same time. Like, that's literally...
I blink.
Unless you think 5-year-olds are adults. Do you think 5-year-olds are adults, Susie? Like, those things are really contradictory right there.
I blink. Look, other than me may have done that, but I honestly like not pissing myself on a moment's notice. I look around. Please tell me there's a way to re-potty train. I look at you confused. Yeah, re-potty training yourself seems like a waste of $20 though. To just re-potty train yourself now though. Okay, so that's where we're gonna stop this one. I think I'm fine with that. And we're gonna... What the fuck? There's still more. I thought we were getting to the worst of it. TF quest.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot.
How much more is here for this one before it gets to the worst?
We're at page... Well, I scrolled down to the next one, which is RP Transformation Quest, or TF Quest.
Yeah. How much more is that?
That's 186. The worst of it starts at 222.
Lava has given me permission to skip to the worst of it, so I'm just gonna say what's going on. RPTF quest.
Show the... Oh, okay, you're reading that one out first. Okay.
Yeah, TF quest, it's just basically D&D, but with fetishes. Here's the warrior classes. We got sword, we got a baby class, we got a cat girl class.
That was another one where there was like 3 different people who came in and was like, I want like the warrior class. I don't really want anything to do with the mage class. I don't want anything to do with the diapers. And Doodle forced the diapers on them because even though that this is supposed to be like a dungeon crawler kind of game, something like that, it almost exclusively revolves around the diaper shit. And from what I've seen, the main thing of this one is you're in a dungeon. There are random like weapons and stuff from all of the classes you can find. 99% of them are diapers. And there are slimes as enemies in this. And the only way to beat the slimes is to be wearing a diaper, of which the slime will then be immediately absorbed into the diaper. Also, the diapers are cursed and you cannot take them off. That is like the entirety of that roleplay summed up.
Okay. Now, dress up RP. Another idea I had for an RP. It'll only take 5 people to do this RP. You and I, being roommates, dig into the basement to find a strange glowing mythical chest. We open it to find the following item. A maid's outfit. A tutu. A fairy princess dress. I'm just waiting. A princess dress. A fairy dress. A pack of diapers. Okay, there it is. A fursuit. Magical girl outfit. A thing of makeup. A Lolita dress. Okay. A skirt. And a jersey. We look at each other as we start thinking this could be fun.
If you couldn't guess, chat, those all play into her fetishes.
Yep.
Yes, all of them. All of them play in. And yes, it's all a transformation. You put on one of the outfits, you immediately start acting like what she's into with the fetish.
Door room.
I'm pretty sure the thing of makeup turns you into a bimbo.
Door room. I have too many RP ideas. You and I move into a dorm room. 13, to be exact, as roommates. We've heard weird things about this room. Like the room, it's magical.
Oh god. Oh, it's this one.
What happens with this one?
I
know diapers, but what else?
Yes, I don't remember fully, but I think, like, Doodle was being a cunt, and has the person say is like, I wish you wouldn't, or I wish, I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was something that basically, like, ended up causing her to age regress. Like, it was something like that. Again, I don't fully remember.
Okay. Doom Diaper. This one has to be read. ABDL
okay.
RP. Doom Diaper. Pretty much an ABDL RP. Don't see too many of these. You find a diaper. You find a diaper on in the mail with a note that says try me on it. That's like Sonic.exe.
You don't see too many of these, but you should see even less. I'm pretty sure like 50% of them that are out there are solely on her DeviantArt account.
Oh my god, it's the same shit. I was actually gonna give it a fucking try and read it. But it's the same thing.
No, it's all the same shit.
It's
yes,
the same
it's all
fucking
the same
roleplay.
Shit. You thought something else would happen? You're a fool. I told you
the same
she's an
thing.
uncreative hack.
She literally recycles the same
told
roleplay again and again.
Yes. Yes!
It's the same few people too, except for like one new guy every now and again.
And typically that person doesn't actually want anything to do with this shit.
Okay, the roleplays continue for a while. There's
that
more
one actually goes on for quite a bit, if I remember correctly, and then I give up. Because there's just
will be linked all of the roleplays Doodletones has done, involving ABDL age regression fetishes in some way. And here's the list. I'll read them out loud. Doom Diaper. Cursed Clothing.
That was the one we were just doing.
Birthday. Hypno Collar. Wizard. Ramna.
Oh god. Was it the Hypno Collar, one of the ones in Mikani Harassment?
I think, yeah. Control Room.
Oh.
Slave for Hire. Friend in the Shadows. Watch of Youth. These sound like fucking horror story titles. Time
they
Diaper. God Dress. TFRP of Humiliation. All Boys School. You Are My Genie. TF Roulette. Mind Swap. The Reformer. The Suffering Maker? Yeah, that's you. That's your title. The Suffering Maker.
It is.
You make me and everyone around you suffer. Items.
Yes. I'm
Padded
suffering.
Sissy.
I think everyone's suffering.
No turning back. You know it. Embarrassing Secret. You're Perfect Girl. She's already in the call with me. The Random Curse.
Shush.
Video Game Dream. Acceptance. TF. Weapons. Techna-chan. Dreamer. Swap Medallions. Doodle puts on the fucking Sonichu medallion. Multiples.
Oh my god. It's no. It's a Sonichu medallion, but it's just a diaper. That's what it is.
No. Multiples. Part Genie. Realistic Wish. Humiliation Clothing. The Computer Program Warning. The Nursing Curse.
That one's bad.
Curses. Perfect Room Incorporated. Your Sissy. Deal with the Devil. Waitress Wish. Cursed Hotel. Dark RP. ABDL Science. Revenge. SD the Doodler account roleplays. Roommate replacement.
All of these are 18 plus. Like this account, she is 18 and older on this account. This is after the grandmother found her shit.
Magic Book. Permacurse. The Angel. Fairy. Her Clothes. Diaper School. Locked Lab. Floppy Disk Warning. Genie. Morphing. The Journal. You Write. MMORPG. Punish. Careful. Death RP. Orb RP. Garma's store. The mysterious girl. The other
I
rules.
think Garma was one of her OCs, but I don't remember.
The amount of roleplays do slow down, but she also becomes more brazen about ABDL content in them, before Medicur made his video on her. The worst of the roleplays. Warning, these roleplays get sexually explicit. Some include descriptions of characters meant to be children or described as not mentally aging past the age of a child.
That of a young child.
Whatever. Note, January 18th, 2015. Doodle turned 18. This comes from Perfect Roomie Incorporated roleplay. It's just to say, I don't have to be a girl forever now, but when we start, you'll just get bored of being a guy. It happens every time, and I don't know, you might be different, but it's just, I get so bored having gender bending powers that it doesn't get any fun for me. Don't take it personally. I just can't have any fun playing the gender bender game all the time. Well, why don't we try switching roles? I suppose I could, but then I don't know if you would have fun. We never know until we try. I suppose not. Hopefully, you're tolerant enough. So, we role reverse, and you are a blue-eyed, brown-haired magical woman who enjoys causing havoc around you. Your favorite spells include Sissy Nerd Spell, the ditzy-headed blonde bimbo spell. These are all the spells from Harry Potter that J.K. Rowling doesn't want you to know about. And Bladder Bowel Regression. That one's included in Harry Potter. But those
it is. No.
She said that the wizards just shit themselves before they invented toilets.
Oh, I forgot about that. Why would you fucking remind me?
But those aren't the only things you can... Okay, those are not the only things you can do. You keep your magic hidden, usually awaiting for those around you to be asleep. You also carry around magic diapers that you put on others. These diapers are made so that you're the only one who can take them off. You also really dislike casting magic on yourself. Again, I hope you're tolerant.
Why?
I yawn and walk into my room and crash on my bed, immediately falling asleep. She waits a while. Befire, sneaking into your room with a diaper in her hand. I appear to be mumbling something in my sleep. She walks closer to decipher what you are saying. It seems that I'm having an argument over something, but you hear the word spell a lot. Probably something to do with spelling a word. She continues to listen, slowly putting the diaper on you. Now, what to do with you, Susie? I say as I point the gun at her head.
I think someone breaking into my room just to put a diaper on me might actually be worse than them killing me.
I just lay there, continuing to mumble, until you hear the word dumb come out of my mouth. She raises an eyebrow, continuing to listen. Gosh, I wish I could. Slut nerd is all you get before I go quiet. Her eyes widen before she sighs, deciding to leave you alone. You until morning. With that, she went into her room and went to sleep. Probably having a stroke midway through. Did you put the diaper on me, or did you leave me be? I'm cooking the eggs and bacon, obvious to the fact that you were in my room. She put the diaper on you. Morning, Susie. Did you sleep well? No, not really, I say in the tone of my voice. You can tell that I'm still half asleep. Well, you were saying some weird stuff in your sleep last night. What were you dreaming about? That's one word. Oh, having an argument with someone calling me a weak, sissy nerd bitch like they do every day. Because everyone hates me. God, my dreams are so much like real life sometimes. Anytime I get something surreal, I put into a dream journal. Quit venting! This is a fetish roleplay! Otherwise, I let it go. I keep cooking the eggs and bacon. The bacon seems like it's burning. You can't even cook in your dreams. Can I read it? She asked, quickly taking the pan and serving its contents onto 2 plates. I shrug. It's locked and the key is where only I know. But hey, if you can read a book without opening it, go ahead. She nods and picks up the book, silently using her magic to unlock it and start to read. There's a lot of surreal stuff in there. One where I actually become a diaper-wearing sissy nerd. So I guess they were right about you. Knew nothing, not even how to use the bathroom or walk. There's a dream where I couldn't speak without orgasming. A dream where I become a Japanese otaku girl who obsessed over other anime girls. There's even a dream where I was a maid who couldn't say no to anything. She giggles, taking the second and fourth dreams into account. Looking at you, she then casts a spell to Aki, the second entry to a reality. I finish eating before I look at you. Are you going to eat? I ask, moaning at you and eat. That's horribly phrased. Yeah, I was just waiting for it to cool down, she replies, starting to eat. I blush. What was that? You hear me moan out. What do you mean? I don't seem to finish a sentence. I just let out a moan. She watches, smiling to herself. I blush. What's wrong, Susie? Something bothering you? I nod. Please tell me. I come every time I speak, I moan out. You see a dream where I could never stop peeing. There's a dream where every time I saw a girl, I'd kiss her without her consent. And another dream where I had no basic motor skills. She giggles and continues to read.
Reminder, not sexual. Remember, none of this wasn't sexual. Never ever.
There seems to be a lot of dreams where I'm just a blonde ditz. She decides to wait until her fun with the current dream was done before trying a new one.
So much.
Okay, is that the gist of that one?
I'm pretty sure it gets a lot more sexual.
I think we get the gist of that one. There's dreams going on, reading dream journals, magicking up the dreams, fetish. We get the gist
my biggest desire is to be a young bunny girl.
Good for you, Doodle. We all need to have dreams and admirations in life.
The biggest
game girl roleplay.
The biggest embarrassment, a repeating pattern, is to be a sissy nerd that needs a diaper. Kill me.
This comes from the game girl roleplay. Oh, hi, she says, being shy. It's obvious.
Oh, that one actually got a lot worse.
No more than a 10-year-old. How did you get here? I don't know, she says, looking around. Wait. What were you doing up until now? Nothing, she says, looking around. I was made to serve as a shape-shifting female companion. She's like that skunk from Mike and Melissa, I think it was.
Oh god. Yeah, I think it was Mike and Melissa.
I fail to see a use for that. I can be a mother, a daughter, a girlfriend,
You're 10.
Other to humans.
You're 10.
Oh, so you can be a substitute for people who need a break from, say, parenting? She nods. Interesting, but I wouldn't know what I could use someone like you for. I'm single. No need for parenting. No need for a parent sub or anything. I can be a girlfriend too, she says. Really?
You already said that and you're 10!
That shouldn't come as a surprise, but it is. She nods.
It should come as a surprise. A 10-year-old should not be a fucking girlfriend, you goddamn freak!
I don't suppose you could do that for me. I can, however, due to my coding, I must transform into something video game related. You realize, of course, that most female game characters are designed by single, lonely programmers, right? She nods.
That's not true.
Do you have to stay in their outfits, or could you change afterwards? I can change, if it's needed, she says also. You can modify the character as you wish. And then, this is another person. I stare at the girl, gently picking her up.
This is the one where she gets groped.
The girl can't be physically older than 8. Are you okay? She nods. Good. Who are you? I don't have a name, she says. Do you know where you come from or what you're doing here?
I just want to point out, this is a month after the last one, and in the last one she was 10 and was saying I can be a mom or a girlfriend. Repeated that she could be a girlfriend twice at the age of 10. It's been a month, and now she's 8. And now she's 8. She's gone down in age as time has gone on.
I was designed to be a female companion to whoever played the game, she said. I see. So how does it work exactly? Well, set me down and name a female character. Any character. Okay, I reply, confused. Setting her down. Princess Peach, I guess, transforms into Princess Peach. I stare at her in shock. Her in shock. One word. Not knowing how to react. I stare at her in shock. Okay. Now,
that's because
you
the
can
comic
add more
really
to my coding by making me a teenager. Still not an adult. Giving me a diaper. What you actually want, or anything you want,
you're 8 years old.
She says.
You're
and
8 years
how
old.
do I do that? Just tell me how you want me to look, she says. Okay. Amazon height and figure. So, like, not too far off from fucking Doodle's regular fucking height. She transforms into Amazon Peach.
Doodle actually keeps yo-yoing what her height is. She says she's 5'4", and then she says she's 6'4", and then she'll say she's 5'11", and then she'll say she's 6'1", and then go back to 5'11". So I don't fucking know.
Round it out and just say 6 foot. She looks down at you. I can change into any video game female, or shape or size, or even male video game characters as female, she says. You could just ask me to shrink down to a normal size. Sorry, I didn't really think. It's okay. Anyway, we should probably figure out what caused this. Oh, I was designed this way, she says. I mean, what happened for you to come out of my screen from a game? Okay, let's try a female Link. Easy. That would be a twink. She says, turning into something you see commonly
female
online.
Link wouldn't be a twink.
Shut up, it's a funny joke. Wow. I simply say, absentmindedly, which is one word. Reaching out to her chest. She doesn't stop you from groping her. I move closer, slowly squeezing her breast. She blushes and doesn't stop you. Could you make them
8 years old.
bigger? She inflates the C cups. She inflates the C cups to a size E, an 8-year-old with E cup breast. I think, before looking at her rear, could you make your butt, say, 5 times bigger? She nods and does so. Are there any size limits to this expansion? He shakes her head. I'm not like the coding to a video game. I can literally be any shape. Oh, I'm like a whatever. I can be any shape or size, however, that doesn't mean it'll look good. Okay, I reply, one of my hands groping her breast while the other massaging her rear. You can't seem to reach the back of her rear. Wow, I never thought it would be this big. And I'm gonna read 2 more and then I'm done with this one. It's what you asked for. I know, I reply, squeezing and rubbing her ass cheek. And then that's where we're stopping it because that's where it ends anyway. But dear God.
No, it does go on. It's just that's where like that part ends. She does turn on her alternate account on that. And you can go over to DeviantArt and check for yourself. Like that one does continue.
This comes from the computer program roleplay. What worked?
This
the
one's
girl
bad.
turns
This
to you
one's
and
bad.
asks,
This one's long. You have to read all of it because it gets really bad towards the end.
You read it. You read it.
Oh, Chad, this is torture.
I'm not reading all of it. How long is it? Let me see. How long is it?
This one's, if I'm not mixing them up, this one's pretty long because this one needs a lot of like, you need to see what happens before it gets to the end because the end is really bad and there's a lot of build up to it.
So is this one worse?
Yeah,
or
yeah, this one.
Is this one
this
worse
one's the
or is
bad one.
floppy disk worse?
Like I was telling you when we were on our break, like I genuinely don't know which one's worse. They're both really, really bad. This one has her like mentally 5 years old masturbating, and the other one has her as 8 years old
this is
and
what we're gonna
massaging
do.
her ass.
Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna summarize what happens in those two. And we're not gonna read that because I don't want that shit on my channel. How's about that?
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. That's what I was saying. Like, I actually don't know if we're going to read these because they're really,
summarize
really fucking
what
bad.
the computer program is and how it goes about while I scroll through it.
Okay. So the computer program is there's some kind of computer program, obviously, that lets people edit anyone. And so the person goes on to edit Doodle. And Doodle specifically wants is like, I want you to make me a cute redhead who needs diapers. And
so
like,
no change.
That happens. That happens. As like I'm bullied in school, like kids don't
so
like
no
me.
change.
I make it so that like you're a big you're like the biggest ABDL person. And then instantly this is what fucks me up because like it seemed like things were going like I can't say normal. I physically cannot say normal. It was going in a completely different direction. But then he's like, okay, well, I want people to like you. I want you to have been like have friends at school. So it's like I want you to actually wait, hold on. Oh, I might have gotten them backwards. Yeah, I got them backwards.
Okay,
I got them backwards.
So do you
this one's actually
restart?
this one. Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
chat.
I'll scroll back
I got
up
them
and you'll
backwards.
restart it.
This one, it does let you edit anyone, and you can edit yourself. You can edit other people, and Doodle specifically wants to be edited down to a 5-year-old who needs diapers, and goes on there to specifically make it so that she's like constantly needing diapers. Like she literally can't not wear them. Like
So any
really
of our
nasty
fucking role plays.
Yeah, and the guy, like, she repeats multiple times, like, she can't be any physically older than 8. And, I make myself your younger, cuter sister. I'm reading parts of it as I'm scrolling down, trying to summarize
Funny
it.
thing is, while you say that, it's also showing it on my screen.
That's funny, that's really funny. Which, by being my sibling, you become cuter too. She becomes younger, 8 years old, like I said. And then the guy is like, well, I want you, like, they're kind of fighting back and forth. Doodle is the one in control of this. The other guy, like, he is into, like, giantess. And he keeps trying to push it in that direction, but Doodle keeps denying it. And goes in her direction, which is making her 8, making her diaper dependent, making her talk like a toddler. And, he tries to give her large breasts. She's unhappy because she wants to be 8, so he gets rid of those and instead gives her a big ass. And she's like, I would prefer not to have that, but, like, that remains anyways. And then he goes on to make it so that her ass is really sensitive, and he makes her ass really sensitive, and then gives her a massage. Massages her ass as an 8-year-old, and Doodle is just like, yep, okay, I'm okay with that, and starts moaning as he's doing it, and then he's like, just tell me when to stop, and she's just like, keep going, and after that's done, she like gets up and adds someone new to the roleplay, like that's another version of herself, and has it so that she's now their child, who is like unable to be potty trained ever. It's really fucking gross. It's really fucking gross. Like it's honestly hard to fucking sum up, especially because it's so fucking uncomfortable. It's just really fucking nasty. The main point is she specifies that she is 8 multiple times and wants to be 8, and then also is okay with having her ass massaged as an 8-year-old, and moans while having her ass massaged as an 8-year-old. Like, that one's really bad. The floppy disk is arguably worse. Like, I genuinely don't know which one's worse. They're both really bad. The floppy disk was like what I was saying before. Doodles is venting about having a shitty life, how no one liked her when she was in high school, and the person who's going through is like, well, I want you to have friends, so I'm going to make it so, like, you were more well-liked in school. And, that doesn't really go anywhere, so he's like, oh, Doodle says something, it's like, I liked, ABDL shit. So, he goes in to fucking add that is like, I get bullied for it. It's like, you are really popular. You are like the biggest ABDL person in the entire school. You're really popular for that. And suddenly, after he says that, they're no longer in a school setting. Doodles is now mentally 5 years old, at her house, literally goo goo gaga, I'm a baby. Can't really do anything for herself. Sits down, watches cartoons like a child, eats macaroni and gets it everywhere like a child, and like this is described throughout the entire thing. Plays hide and seek, is like, oh, I'm a little baby, haha. And then it's after hide and seek, like, oh, I'm sleepy, I'm gonna go take a nap. And then the guy like opens back up the thing and goes to edit her more, and says, oh, I make it that you're really curvy. And I make it so that you like playing with yourself. And Doodles doesn't stop that. It's like, there's now multiple instances of, like, me enjoying masturbating, throughout the entire, like, history thing. And then he goes in to check on Doodle, who has taken her diaper off, and is now masturbating. And that's basically where that one ends. It's really fucking gross. It's really fucking gross. And that was the second one I had ever read going into, like, because Doodles had said something about writing a really distasteful rape fic, and I wanted to go and see that because I was like, what the fuck do you mean you wrote a distasteful rape fic? What the fuck? I could not find that. I found some of these roleplays that said, I was like, well, that kind of reminds me of the Game Girl roleplay. I'll open those up, and I'll check those out. The floppy disk is the second one I had opened up and I was reading, and that one, where she was mentally 5 years old, like, it disgusted me so fucking much, and it made me realize it's not just the diaper shit. And the Game Girl one was not a one-off. And if this one is here, and if this one is as bad as it is, what's in the others? Like, you will not be able to convince me, after everything that I have seen from Doodles herself, that Doodles is not sexually attracted to children. Because there is so much in here where Doodles is specifically like, getting off to being a little 8-year-old to a little 10-year-old girl. It's really fucking creepy. It's really fucking gross, and I fucking hate it, and that is why this document exists. If there was none of that in any of the roleplays, again, this document would not exist. It is the sole fact that there are so many instances of, like, being a child and children being involved in these nasty fucking fetishes. That's why this exists. Especially because Doodles has defended so many fucking predators and has been around so many fucking predators. She defended George Raccoon, who groomed people, and then defended the groomers. Like, I don't really think that was grooming when it was blatantly fucking grooming, and it's gotten on to people for doing less than that. Avi was her friend. She was really close to. Like, she's defended Ben the Looney's child porn that he's drawn. There's so fucking much. Doodles has defended so many creepy fucking people and allowed them back in around children. Like, Doodle is dangerous. Doodle should not be allowed around children online or in person. I do not trust Doodle around children at all. Like, it actually fucking sickens me.
Okay, before you get too upset, let's finish this up. Creepy stuff. Creepy OC ships. Doodletones' minor character is in a sexual relationship and is in sexual situations. Doodle's character Emma is described as 16. So we can see this character is being sexualized and they are 16. We see stuff I had to censor with this character being in sexual situations when she's 16. And yeah, that keeps going on. And then part 7, bonus round. What is bonus round, babe? Oh,
did you
bonus round?
Skip.
Yeah, I skipped. I told you I skipped.
You skipped the creepy ship. You skipped one of the worst ones. Doodles has a lot of characters.
Okay.
Doodles has over 100 characters.
I was trying to
Doodles
prevent
has
you
over
from
100
freaking the fuck out, but continue.
I know, but I want people to know this one, because this one's really fucking nasty. Doodles has over 100 characters. Doodles has very few characters she has in relationships together, and one of the very first ones is with a character who is physically 9 years old. Doodles has 2 characters. One is physically 9 years old, and Doodles immediately starts shipping that 9-year-old character.
Oh, it's the green-haired one?
With the
black
one with
and green.
black hair with green tips. Yes, that character is described as being 9 years old, and that is the main relationship Doodle draws between her and the one with the green shirt. That one is a constant relationship, and it's constantly either... Okay, so the one who is physically 9, looks physically 9, is mentally 18. So either they are in a relationship with someone who is actually 9, which is pedophilic because the other character is mentally 18, or the character is 18 or older and is with someone who looks physically 9. Like, it's just fucking nasty
and
any way
all
you
this
spin
stuff
it,
is
especially
from
because the one
2016.
who... Yeah, all of them, like, this is after Doodle became an adult. Doodle designed this character after she was already 18. All of these characters, or all of this art, it's always the blonde one, the one who age is dubious, constantly groping and grasping onto the one who is physically 9, who looks uncomfortable in most of them. And it's really fucking creepy. It's really fucking creepy.
Okay, so now bonus round. What is this bonus round? Is this reviewing the fucking... It looked like it was a review for that stupid fucking manga.
Oh yeah, this is going over Trap Quest. This is actually a couple things. This is stuff where, like, I didn't know where else to put them.
Oh,
But
okay.
I wanted to point them out.
Okay. So I'm just gonna scroll through it and just be done with this. Because this isn't very interesting. It's bonus time, but I don't really care. And I feel like wrapping this up, because I'm definitely fucking done. I am done with this shit.
Same.
We need to do Doodletones OC reviews. Oh wait, this is the last
No,
one we
they're
need to
all
read.
boring.
This is the only one we need to read.
Yes. I put that at the very bottom
Diaper.
for a reason.
Yes, I was hoping this would be here. Okay, this is what we're ending it on. This is the best thing ever. So, Doodletones got really upset because Medicare fucking called her Doodle Diapers. Medicare called her Doodle Diapers and never elaborated. Doodletones spent the next 10 years telling everyone that Mr. Medicare made it up, and that I made it up, and that Darkseid made it up, and that everyone used it just to bully her. Now let's read this. Time Diaper. Time Diapers. Behold! From the creator of the D-Diaper, Doodle Diapers Incorporated brings you the Time Diaper. Just think of an age and you'll become it. With the only downside being that you'll be a bedwetter. But for those who will play, that isn't a problem. Order now! Start RPing! Fucking end yourself! I love that Doodletones made up Doodle Diapers. Doodle made Doodle Diapers. The company making all these magical cursed diapers is Doodle Diaper.
Yep. Oh, if you scroll up a little bit above that, just go up to one part above that and you see, did I ever ask you how you got interested in them?
Don't think so.
Scroll.
But to be honest, I don't really remember how exactly. I think when I was on warpmymind.com looking for hypnosis files to help me be more feminine, I saw diaper files from there. And I remember reading a lot about ABDLs and what they were, and eventually getting into a story about 3 girls finding a magical diaper that regressed them to the age they thought of where I got the idea for the Time Diaper roleplay. It was really cute, and I guess it just escalated from there. So Doodletones is Christian. She actually thought sissy hypnosis was real.
Chat? Do you want to know why that's important? Because despite the fact that it clearly shows that a lot of this dates back to at least 2012, this is a month before Doodle met her alleged groomer Alex. This is a month before she found someone who was being creepy with her, was being weirdly sexual with her, but she was 3 months away from her 18th birthday, and everything she was doing with him, she was already doing well beforehand. And it was also, like, she had put up boundaries with the person, and we did not see the person, like, pushing past those boundaries. Like, Doodle, the person wanted to meet up at some point in the future, in person. Doodle put up a boundary of, I don't want that. And that never happened. So, like, it is creepy. I'm not saying that guy isn't a fucking weirdo, but I do not believe that guy groomed Doodle into her fetishes, because everything that we see in those two's conversation was already happening well before they met.
We have more time to talk about that if we watch the video Doodle talking about her experience. But for right now, that is the conclusion to our first arc of Doodletone stuff. If we continue on to more Doodle stuff, you will know. If we decide to continue torturing ourselves, I will announce it. But for right now, the history of Doodletone's diaper days is done. We went over everything I wanted to go over. We went over all the degenerate stuff on DeviantArt. We went over all of the diaper role plays. We went over everything that you could want to. And somehow we skimmed by all the really fucked up shit that would get us kicked off the internet. So, hopefully, you guys found this video informational. Right now, these are 3 streams on Doodletones, but soon they will be edited, they will be spliced together, and made into one full video. So, if you're watching the stream version, go watch the other 2 streams if you haven't yet. If you're watching the video version, just hit like, because, dear God, I don't know how you made it this far. Comment how messed up you think Doodletones is in the comment section down below. And I pray God have mercy on your soul, that you don't ever wake up in the diaper dimension where Doodletones is your tormentor.